Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good so far. Hopefully. Hello, Crimson. Oh, hopefully. I just woke up a little bit ago. I kind of slept in a little bit. Um, but yeah. Hopefully today should be good. I hope. I hope so. I'm excited because since we did the hand cam stream yesterday, I already had my audio stuff set up so I didn't have to mess around with it. Yippee! And I hope my pen should be fully charged. I think it should be. I don't know why I grabbed a green, but it's okay. It's just it's just a warm-up sketch. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter what we really do. Yeah, it was funny. In part of the dream, um I somehow like sent something in the Discord that like I didn't know about. So like it was either a case of like I never figured out in the dream what it was. But like I think it was something like sus or something. Cuz I just remember looking in the chat log and like everybody in the Discord being like, "Oh." Like I remember in the dream there were like at least 5 different people that had like just oh. And I was like what? Hello? What happened? uh just uh say your artist. Thank you. Oh yes. Yes, definitely nap if you need to, Zelda. But yeah, I'm glad how you I'm glad you like how it's coming along so far. Yeah. Hopefully, I might need to move my mic. I'm not sure. It's always a balance for art streams. Because I need to have it. Oh, yeah, I need to move it from there. There we go. It's like I need to have it close to me, but not too close. And also not close enough for me to bonk it with my tablet pen. Also, I'm just thinking, like, I'm surprised my elf and I still have yet to play some Yakuza. Hopefully, we can soon. I'm starting to remember, or I'm starting to forget what we left off on. I know we went back to Kamurocho. At one point we had people following us. I don't know if they're still following us. I don't think so. I actually don't know where they're at. If they're not following us. I'm trying to be as vague as possible. Just in case any Eggy doesn't want to be spoiled on what happens in 6. Because like A lot is happening in 6 so far. But also one of the sub stories showed up at an interesting time. Um it's a sub story, so I'll talk about it a little bit. But Kiryu got a text from quote unquote Date. Like you can tell immediately that it's a scammer, but like Kiryu doesn't know that. He's just like, "Oh, I got a text message from my friend Date." um like it's one of those scams where it's like, "I need you to go and buy a whole bunch of gift cards." And he's just like, "Oh, okay. Why do you need some money, Date?" It's like, "Don't ask any questions." Like, "Oh, okay." It's like after looking at the exchange, he's just like, "Man, Date, I guess can be more himself when he texts people. I still don't know why he needs so many gift cards, but I'll go buy some for him. Yeah, because he's my friend Date." And but like it showed up just after a story mission that has left Date in an alleyway. So it's just like, man, if only I could just run up and talk to you and be like, "Hey, Date, why do you need all those gift cards?" I know you said there was no time and you didn't want to tell me over text, but like, why do you need so many gift cards? And just imagine being like, "What?" "Hello, Pistol. How you doing?" Yeah, I know that's where I left off. So maybe, hmm, maybe the people that were following me are like hanging out at Serena. Maybe I'm just trying to think because we haven't played it. I haven't played it with my elf in so long. I forgot what we were doing. Could be better. Yeah. I woke up and the vibes were a little off today. But trying trying not to focus too much on it. At the very least try. I think there was also something Kingdom Hearts related in my dream, but we've passed on from the dream talk. I still do really hope that like I can catch up on Yakuza before too long. But I think thankfully my my Twitter feed has been good about not giving me too many spoilers. It's at the point where like a lot of people are just talking about them like playing on the Dondoko Island. Hmm. Just like, yay, Animal Crossing Yakuza. I don't know if I want to. I'll give them the bottom lip. Have them be. I don't know. Some kind of some kind of elf, maybe, maybe. What kind of song is this? find it so interesting finding um some Vocaloid producers doing like their own stuff. I think Cole has been doing a little bit more of their like self stuff lately. But they made an Ibfen song at the very least. I just got distracted looking at their discography. What should we do? Oh, thank you. I have it based on the art style from the Higurashi visual novel, and I put a lot of work into it, and I think it came out good. But thank you. I can show you. I also have this big old tail as well, which of course not super accurate to Higurashi, but it's me. It's a charm point. But yes, thank you, thank you. Put a lot of work into it. Love the wings, thank you. Yeah, it was definitely interesting trying to fit stuff that was specific to my design but not specific to Ryukishi's art style into it. I also took some elements from his art style in Mineko, but definitely the shading for Higurashi. Well, thank you. And also welcome in. I hope your day is going good. Let's see, I know I'm having this drawing look a lot like me. I don't want it to be me, so I'll just kind of have some kind of different bangs going on. Still kind of looks like me. Oh well. Yeah, we're just vibing. And day is going good. I assume that's good. Let's see. That's not too bad of a warm up sketch. Got that all together real fast. Now I just have to decide what I want to work on today. Let me see. Was there anything that we worked on recently that I didn't quite finish? Hmm. Let me see. Yeah, let's work on Menhera Janaimon. Let me see. Is there anything? Right. Okay. Yeah, let's work on the art for this part. That should be good. Because I think this is like the main art piece for it. And let's make it. Yeah, let's make it just a smidge bigger. Go for a dark brown. And then just vibe with some line art. This is weird. This is slightly smaller than what I usually do for lines, but this should be fine, honestly. And if not, I can always just adjust it from there. But it would be nice to just get a little bit closer to having the cover art for this done. And then we can always change our mind later today if I want to work on something else. Like that. All right, I had something very specific for you. Boop. Your eyes were more like that. I'm not used to these tracks being so quiet. Let's see. Okay. That should be fine for now. I just have to turn it back down after the song. I'm just not used to her tracks being so quiet. Oh wait. Maybe. Oh, this is the song that Zeldar's been singing. Okay. Not this version, but yes. Yeah. Makes sense for not this version, but it was it just got to that chorus and it's like, oh, that's what the song is. Renee, recognize Anna. She does. I'm very glad that she shows up in my release radar. So I'm assuming it's like a solo version that you do, Zaldar. Because I don't. Yeah. Unless this is the part that you skip, I don't remember. It's technically a duet, but I skip most of the second character's words. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah. I think I saw like a little clip of the song, but Maybe I'm thinking of a different one, but now it does make sense. I think I've mainly been seeing stuff from like the new version of the show. I need to turn this down. I've been mainly seeing stuff from the new show, like just through clips on Twitter. Maybe at one point I'll watch it. A watch party of it, maybe. I have yet to do any watch parties. Just because, like, I don't know, the timing of it is a struggle for me. And thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay here so far. I think this is the fastest that I've been lining Ida here. Although the real issue is gonna be Yumiko over here. Especially drawing it multiple times. That's not how bells work. Let me see if we have it. Like almost a, I suppose a D ring type of thing that gets it closer at least. They pitched Kaito up so much. They pitched him up so high. Oh yeah, it was Kaito's birthday recently, right? Yippee. And they just, I was gonna say specific word and I was like, I don't know if that's the thing. But they just de-aged him like crazy in this song. Oh yeah, I should make your bow as well. I'm just focused for the little lace. No, a lot of people hate this comment, but you should draw me in the future for fun. I mean, I'm not sure what you look like. I do have commissions open though. Hello, Rocket. How you doing? And on my VGen, I also have a surprise me thing, so where you can pay whatever you want, and you get a surprise piece. Hurting a little feels like I hit another growth spurt. Oh no! That's not good. I hope the pain passes before too long. Because I know a similar thing happens to my elf sometimes. Where they get like growing pains. I think I've read somewhere that like it could be a symptom of like I don't know what it is in particular, but like some kind of thing where you can naturally overextend some of your limbs or something. I don't know what it's called. But like I don't know. I saw it in passing at one point and I was like, "Huh, maybe hyperextend like you can extend your limbs like past the like amount that like normal people can." Like I don't know. Magnesium supplements that'll help them. Maybe. Cuz it's like I don't know, you can like I don't know. But that might be a good thing cuz it does happen every so often. I have that in my shoulder, I forget what it's called. It's like for me, I just have like a double joint in my ring finger on my right hand. But like that's the only thing that I can like move in a weird way. It was funny. That was like my thing that I would like show to people of just like this is a thing I can do and I would just extend just extend my ring finger and people would be like ew or like whoa. And I remember at one point I was showing that to someone and they were like everyone can do that. What? I was like no. It's like if I can only do this with one finger, I don't know if it's something that everyone can do. How I used to scratch my back used to freak people out. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I can imagine that being the case if you like were able to extend your shoulders a little bit extra. In theory, that would make it like easier to get those back itches, right? I'm against my back and elbow sticking straight out. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Me like attempting to do that. I ended up popping my back. I guess my back needed a stretch. Actually not there. That's gonna get covered. I'll put it here and then here. Don't worry about the ones that are there. Ta-da. Oh, so I have no idea how they found me, but I had a heckin' VFX bot or a GFX bot follow me on Instagram of all places. I was I was looking I saw that someone had followed me yesterday and it had like VT in the name and I was like, oh, someone who might be interested in a model perhaps. And then I look at their thing and it's like it's like the same examples that every GFX artist has of just like this is from Google. This is a logo that looks like a heckin' you know, you kind of know, you kind of get the vibe. They're everywhere, but it's just you look and it's like, man. Second person to say that. Oh no. So they really have invaded Instagram, which sucks. But like, I don't know. But it's weird because like I don't post on there too often, other than like sometimes I put like a little update in my story. Um, but like I have been trying to post more onto it though, I will say. Um, that's why I don't use Instagram. I've been I've been trying to get back into using Instagram. Oh gosh, what did I do? This wow. That works. Because I've just been posting about merch stuff and little badge commissions that I do through Etsy. But like, I don't know. Oops. I don't know if it likes me on there. Because also whenever I post something on there, there's like at least one bot comment of just like DM this account. How your layers layered out makes me think you're making a model to rig for animation. Oh no, I'm just um with all these layers, these are different arts. So like there's this panel. These are gonna be two separate ones, but I figured I would draw them on the same layer. There's that one. There's these chibis, which I might just redraw these ones. Um, and then there's like all these ones. I'm making this for a whole song. These ones are gonna be tough because there's a few that I have to do different expressions. Um, More different expressions. A lot of those need to have like 2 frames. Um, oh yeah, that one. So yeah, it's not a it's not a model rig thing. I'm just starting on this one. Those keyframes. I mean, technically, a lot of the animation that happens in here is going to be just like 2 frames. But there's just a lot of images. Something you wanted I wanted to tell you? Ooh, I like the instrument that's happening here. I started seeing Batman fanfic on TikTok and how fans write Batman and the Bat family is so funny and more realistic depiction of the greatest detectives. Oh my gosh. Man, uh I wish my TikTok was a little bit better cuz like it's like trying to be what I want it to be. Um but um like I keep getting like some like basic ones kind of mixed in. I'm definitely I thankfully I'm not on like straight talk, I don't think, but there are like a few things where it's like I think I'm towing the line. Looks extra smooth today? Really? I haven't done anything different. Dun, 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 dun. Also, um on Valentine's Day, I was talking about how um I was going for a like a different um model mama goal of like this is what I will do or this is who I would want to get in the future because the one that was like my dream model mama is just like that's the if I get rich off of VTube which is very unlikely. The other ones are like, yeah, I can realistically save up to this. I had 2 in mind and immediately because I think it came out like either the same day or like exactly after. One of them got called out for basically ghosting clients and like adding their models to their portfolio of finished works but not sending them the finished work. And all this stuff. And I'm like, maybe not them. Welcome in. Let me see. What is that saying? Beholder of flight, welcome. I hope your day is going good. But so now it's just like, well, at least I had 2. So at least this way, you know, hopefully the other one doesn't get called out for being a bad person. I pulled away to No, I didn't. Um, like Batman mixing the Batman and Brucey persona to mess with people, or one where Bruce Wayne Batman is a total crybaby, but as Batman he's a total strain. Well, no, these would be like goals for like if I want to splurge and buy a model. um because the other one Kamutsiru, they were like model mama goals, but like where their prices are now and where I am financially, it's very unrealistic at the moment. Perhaps like um but yeah. So I was like, okay, I'll look for ones that like, you know, are more in my price range of things. So that way, if I don't we've been watching Delicious in Dungeon, not yet. I do want to. Hello Mal, how are you doing? Oh gosh, did I give them just stars, or did I mix stars in? I couldn't find my Utah folder for a second. There we go. Um, okay, I just gave them stars. Okay. I think Delicious in Dungeon is a silly localization. Fair enough. I haven't looked at the. This is too lo-fi for me right now. Zoop. But yeah, at the very least, I would be able to get the one. Um, I would be able to aim towards the model mama that draws teeth very nice. That's because it's a verbatim translation. It wasn't localized, just translated. Or verbatim. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I figured like um if I were ever to do like a subathon, I would want like one of the goals to kind of the fund like a model, and so that way I wouldn't have to, talking about the stuff that's been. Yeah, yeah. I've been saying it very vaguely, and it's like I'm hoping in the future, like that they might be able to get through their stuff, and then I might still consider them. But at the moment, like, eh. At the moment, I don't know. Verbatim translation would be closer to Dungeon Meal. So I was both lied to and they made a very bad choice. Man. Dungeon Cuisine would be in that. I think I like that title. I like how that sounds actually. But yeah, for makes me really sad with all that's going on. Hopefully, with all that's come into light, they'll fix the business practice. Yeah, I really hope so. I'm holding out hope. Like to be fair, I'm not in a position to commission them anytime soon in general. So hopefully they fix their business practices. Mhm, mhm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Dungeon camping. I mean, I don't know. I would say like let me look at the title because it isn't it like Menchi? I don't know if that's it. No, it is Meshi. Let's see. Like, what does that directly translate into? Just food. Food and meals, according to Google Translate, which I take with a grain of salt. So yeah, yeah, I feel like Dungeon Cuisine would have been really good actually. Because if it was for like verbatim, I would assume it would be like Dungeon Oishi or something. Dungeon Umai. But yeah. Oh well. I need that over there. Dun, 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 dun. But I do think the Mimic Bowl and Parasite Fry was very good looking, which makes me mad there's no giant hermit crabs. My goodness. Yeah, at one point I'll check it out. I always talk about how big my backlog of anime is, so when I get to it is a mystery in of itself. I'm not sure how I like how that turned out, but oh well. It's a little detail. It's gonna be like, I mean, in most cases, it's gonna be like this small. Mm, I'll fix it at one point. But yeah, I think um back to the model talk, it would be fun to get a model from the other artist. Um because then I would share model mamas with Matada. And it's not because of Matada that I'm interested in commissioning them in the future. It's just a funny coincidence. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Delicious and Dungeon, things like Mimic and Living Armor have a more organic depiction. Like mimics are giant head crabs in living armor, being colonies or smaller clam-like snails. Sorry, Utada grabbed me. The world building and ecology and dungeon meshi are great. Yeah. I just like I do know that I'm gonna watch it in the future. Um, since I did learn, uh, Crimson told me that it was by Studio Trigger, and I enjoy a lot of Studio Trigger. Oh right, how did I? Right, okay. Just vague ruffle shape. You realize Matata Kanma is the same artist that uh well that's the person that made the concept of Matata's design. Unless they both worked together. I'm not sure. But right, Studio Trigger is really good. Because I know there are a few art styles in that book, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to Actually, I should be able to find that information just by Googling it, right? Encyclopedia artists. Does it only credit the one person? Let me double check. Do do do. Where's your Twitter, ma'am? There you are. Yeah, the concept one is by the author of the Monster Girl manual, but the actual model itself, though. Hmm. We'll just leave it like that for now. Oh, so I saw the trailer for the new season for Koroshitsuji, Black Butler, if you are so inclined. Um, and I didn't look too far into it, but did they change animation studios or was it always Cloverworks? Because I just found it funny that there was like a specific like part of the trailer that I was like, this is the same studio that did Shadow's House, right? Like I think it was one of the students slash headmasters, whatever the characters are that are in the new season. I was like, you have a Shadow's House animation quality to you. But I don't know if it's like the same studio that they've always been through or not. I just found that funny. I think I still need to finish season 2 of Shadow's House. I really enjoyed the first season. And I think it was probably because I was watching it like as it was airing. So I was just like on the edge of my seat of just like, oh geez, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna have to actually wait a week. Um, but like I don't know. It doesn't feel like season 2 has been grabbing me as much. I don't remember where did I leave off on Shadow's House? I don't remember. Oh no, did I not? Oh no, did I not? Did I not? I lost track of what episode I was on. No. No. Why didn't I save it? I know I watched like a few episodes. I don't think I finished it, did I? It's still in my bookmarks. I do not know. Also I need to add that last song into a playlist and skip the lo-fi. Ooh, Teddy Lloyd. Ooh. One of those little bunny backpacks. Ooh. And then this one has just two scrunchies, but we can just be kind of simple about that. Kita's here, just shush your face. Shush your face, no crying. Now is not the time for tears. Hmm. I think I wonder for I'm trying to think for like Peach's model, whether or not we work on that today. 'Cause she has a lot of hair accessories. I think trying to think of how the best way to do it. Cause like hmm. For the best aesthetics, we would have to have them be separate. That would definitely up the um the layer count though. What is about to play? Okay. You're lucky, Stupendium. You're lucky, Stupendium. I almost skipped you. I don't know if I'm regretting my choices or not. just the, just the, I caught the make you wish that you skipped the track. Wait. It won't show me the lyrics on Spotify yet. Sorry, I'm trying to I'm trying to find a good reference picture for the other character. Okay. Got the reference. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. That was an experience. I should have expected it to be when I saw that it was Stupendium. But my goodness, the fast part of that. Okay. Get that there. Cautiously listening to the song, hoping it doesn't get weird. Okay. It should be good. After this piece, I know I'm gonna have to like find a way to simplify Yumiko just a little bit. But this is like essentially the title card art, so it needs to be at least a little bit nice.
Just a little bit nice.
I'm surprised it's not Utsupi. Miku, I'm so sorry. I can tell that you were singing in English, but I could not understand your whispers. I'm gonna decide to skip this one. I'm not enjoying it. It's like no disrespect to the person that made the song, but it was not my vibe. I was not vibing with it. I can maybe erase that part of that for now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now I can erase the rest of that intersection. Ooh, this is funky. It's very quiet, but it's funky. I'm gonna turn it up just a smidge. Just a smidge. Okay. Gosh, I covered everything. There we go. Oh, that was short. That was so short. No. Okay. Turn Spotify down a bit again. I find it so funny. My Spotify's like, hey, do you want every every Digital Circus remix that exists? Day after day after day after day after. They didn't even have it do the glitch. Okay. The cat has its own little bow. It has its own little ribbon. Oh, so I don't know if this would be anytime soon, but how would you Aggies feel if I played a game that is nostalgic for me and is not the greatest game? And I never beat it because I got stuck at one point. This is a game, for context, let me see. Because I was looking into it for a reference for something, and I was like, you know what? That might be fun to do. Let me see. Let me see what the rating was. Because it's a little PS2 game. It's like why is it rated on IMDb? It has like a 6.5 on IGN and a 6.1 on GameStop. So it's very average of a game. The graphics especially for the cutscenes, did not age well. They did not age well at all. But would it be fun? Would you Aggies have fun watching me play an old game like that? And like I said, I don't know if it would be anytime soon because I would still want to play Xenosaga. And so Xenosaga would absolutely be before the game. I'm sure Passivori would be proud that Present Safari beat the game for her. Maybe. Because I feel like I did make some good progress, but like there's just this area that I could not find my way out of. I remember um I remember I was like looking around for like some kind of item um and I went into this area that was basically a maze and I was able to get out of it at one point, but then I guess went back into it and then just like never was able to get out. And I remember I had to like I had to look at a video to get out the one time that I was able to. And so like I don't know if I like just didn't have the same video at my disposal or if I was like no, I want to get out of this without that video this time or what, but I was just trapped in that area. Um but that might be fun. But the graphics absolutely did not age well. But I think it would be fun. A nice cozy time. I saw a video of someone doing a long play because I was trying to find references for it, and it was only like a little over 11 hours. I don't know if they were probably using a walkthrough maybe. But like I don't know. Something. Something to do, maybe. Definitely after Xenosaga, which would take a while. That or it could be hmm. Maybe it could be something in between the different Xenosagas. Be a little palate cleanser. Because I don't know how long the Xenosaga games are, but I imagine they're quite long. Mostly because of the cutscenes. What is this ambient music? Ah, darn. Okay. There we go. I got excited. I thought this was someone's Utau. But I think they just have a filter on. No, we'll redraw that line. That one's not looking good. This song isn't too bad though. Even though I'm slightly disappointed that it's not a new Tao, I like it. Let's throw it in vibes. That should be good. Teehee. I'm trying to think if there's any other games that like I never beat that I would want to like attempt again on stream. Because like I did get really close to beating Final Fantasy X, but like I think I think if we streamed any Final Fantasy like mainline game, not just the well just any of them, like I don't know how well that would be. I feel like I don't know. I feel like we would be doing that for like a while. Itsumo. Have you tried it? I have tried it, yes. Um I actually wanted to play a little bit of it at some point soon because they have a they have a cute heart emote for the Valentine's Day event, and then also they have a return free for 4 days thing for returning players. So I'm like, I might have to do that this weekend or something. Okay, this is absolutely a new Tao, I believe. Have you tried the extended free trial of critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and award-winning expansions Heaven's Ward and Stormblood with no restriction on playtime through level 70? I'm sadly a higher level than level 70, so I have to pay money. Tokeru. Utau. Um, Takeroid? No, it's Takeru. Is it? Yeah, Yukino. You not have a picture? Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and add that to the brain rot. What? Wait, you don't credit which one you do? Who did you use? Teach-kun. Oh, yeah, it is absolutely Unitao. They're a little cat, I think. That's the image that's there. Teach-kun. They are a creature. They are simply a creature. How cute. I was just thinking, like, man, I wish there were more there were more Utau things on Spotify, but I mean, to be fair, most Utau things are covers, so you get into like a legal gray area. I think I had a Utau cover in the vocal synth um playlist because the original wasn't there and it was whoops, it was the only one there, so it's like I guess this is fine. Because I try not to I try to not have covers in the playlist. Dun, 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 dun. Unless the cover is really good. Because I have the Snow White Princess is. I have the cover of that by Cilia. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. At one point I want to draw um another model. That a rig one. Because I want more practice rigging like other people's art. See how they cut the models. And then be like, oh yeah. I think I'm just at the point where it's like I'm self-conscious about like wondering if people don't like qualities from my art style specifically. It's like I'm very self-conscious now of people thinking that may or thinking people might not like the way I draw snoots.
I like the way I draw snoots. I think I draw cute noses.
I think this song is reposted on Spotify like 5 times. I don't know. Yeah, this is absolutely a repost. I just see the artist and like their artist description is just tedo 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 tedo. It's like you shouldn't have this re-uploaded. Dun, dun, dun. I believe this is the song that I found out about Utaus from, I think. Just looking in the comments, people fighting over whether Teto is a Vocaloid or not. Seeing the word thrown around of Utau and being like, what is that? And then my life was forever changed. Baga 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 nani. There were some interesting discussions in like um earlier YouTube comments that involved Utaus. Because like those arguments were kind of heated on like people saying whether or not Teto was a Vocaloid or not. There would also be the arguments on like what Vocaloid was in terms of like it being a program versus like an anime or a video game or something. Because people would say the wrong thing either from not knowing or from just like wanting to troll in the comments, and people just being like, no, it's not, it's not. And just sharing the entire like Wikipedia page article of information. It was a fun time. And then like uh Ritsu and Ruko, they're they were pretty popular utaus. I don't know how popular they are nowadays. Um but there would always be like heated discussions about those characters because they had specific things in their bios. Um, which like I think were technically jokes. Because those Utos were kind of like the information was community assembled essentially. Ah, hello, dragon. But like their information was put together through like I don't know if it was like 2chan or something. Hello? Am I okay? Hello? Do we need assistance? Do we need to look at OBS? There we go. That was that. Did the visual of the explosion even happen? I heard the explosion, but I did not see it. Um. So yeah, a lot of the bio stuff was like very just like joking, but people would just like put all their energy into arguing about it in like the YouTube comments. Cause if I remember right, Uruko had like gender percentages or something, if I remember right. So like that caused a lot of arguments one way or the other on like whether to take it seriously or not. And then there was also Ritsu that was their their chest was actually missiles or something, I think was along the lines of it. So like there was a lot of people yelling about that information. I think there was also like I think there was like there was a lot of arguments about Ritsu's gender as well. But you would see just like a huge thread of comments on any video that involved them. It was a wild thing to see. I don't know if you see that nowadays. I don't know how often those ones are used. I think Ritsu went to another program if I remember right. But how you doing, Dragon? Sorry, I was wanting to finish my thought before I got exploded. I'm doing fair enough. Something about today is just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Oh my gosh, you have another bow back here. No, you just get two. You don't get all three. I might maybe might move your ear. Just a little bit. It seemed a little too high up. Aaron's poodle is trying to. Oh, oh no. Every minute of the day, it's something, right? As soon as stuff goes well, it's another thing. Another thing pops up. Basically, I'm in my week. Oh no. And there's no way to like just like keep them in separate rooms or anything, I'm assuming. Poodle can jump very high. Oh no. Understandable. Yeah, I can assume that was something that was attempted very early on of trying to keep them separated. And he cries a lot, so if he stopped even momentarily, oh no. Just like, why am I in jail? No, I require freedom. I want to be free. Doggo's been trying to fend him off, but he's basically adopted an attitude of having given up and is now just trying to lie down and hope that that works. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully at one point you're able to figure something out. It's very annoyed, right? Thing is we're getting the poodle neutered since he's annoyed literally every girlfriend we've tried to get him over the years. Oh no. Just like you're a lost cause. You've lost privileges. You've lost spice privileges. Just could not get fair. Just a little too much. At some point over the weekend, I'm gonna have to find where my little like wrist brace thing ended up because my wrist has been like very subtly sore for a while. It's not at the point where it's too painful and I'm like drawing through the pain, but like my goodness. They have they have Miku tuned so high. Yeah, he has lost those privileges. It's like Nightcore, Nightcore. I mean, like it's not too fast. They just decided to tune her very very high up. At least for the intro. It seems to be calmed down now.
Largy Bean, how you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Let me see. Okay. He doesn't have ruffles on the waist thing, thank goodness. And then, oh, right, she has. Okay. We'll go back and fix that. Mm, we'll redo that. And then we'll have it. Think like this should work. Got some exams back and I got really good marks. Nice! That's always good. I was a person that like barely studied. I had this mindset of like if I can't do it in class, I shouldn't do it at all. Which was not a good mindset. I don't know why I was in that mindset. I was just like, yeah, homework doesn't matter. Man, they really tuned Miku up super high for this song. Like there were some parts where I couldn't tell if it was an instrument or if it was just Miku. Oh, that's weird. If you go onto their artist page, they don't show anything. That's weird. That's weird. I was trying to see if they had done other stuff, but let me see. I'm gonna get rid of this line. Na 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 na. Just be gone. Because you've got actually, let's have this for the middle part. Da, 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 na, 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 na. I like the vibe that's going on here. This is the only song on their Spotify. Must be a new idol group. Okay, and then kind of match up the dips. Ma 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 na ma na 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 na. Okay. And then I want to make this a little bit thinner. Oop. Yeah, that works. Make them smaller. Looking back, it was with me not like working on homework stuff ever, it was I'm honestly amazed that I was able to graduate. I did have to take some like some things that were like catch up classes of being able to get the missing credits. But like, I don't know. It worked out. I will say, I think it was like English class that had like the most homework of just like stuff that you just didn't have an opportunity to do in class. Not speak English. No, no, it was heckin' like it's not one of those speaking things. uh it was like I don't know. Don't say hex in the proper. No. But like it was oops. What was it that you do in English class? Because it was like it was mostly writing, wasn't it? Because I know it wasn't a like I've actually forgot what happens in that class. But like whenever I would have low grades in English, my dad would always be like, "Why are you failing English? You speak English." And it's like that's not what it is. But now I don't remember what it is. I remember the class also it kind of it was multi-purpose because I remember there was like I think this is a thing that most high schools have, but like there's like the senior project that you have to like do this big whole thing in your senior year. There was like a mini like freshman project. And I remember in the English class that's like where you presented your project. So like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
All those lines. And you do need to make that a little bit thicker. Because I remember I ended up making my little presentation in that English class on cosplay that I just like put together a video in Windows Movie Maker. And I made it extremely flashy. Not out of spite or anything. I just thought um I just thought that videos that were like flash warning were cool. Where it was like every other frame was a flash. I was I was really lucky nobody uh was susceptible to that in my class. But like I didn't even think of the implications of like what those kind of warnings were for or like who those warnings were for. Until like after it already played in the class and I was like, "Oh, that makes sense." I'm just thinking of like the last message you sent that you send to Dragon and just like, what if I just like had my Utahu say that and then just had that as a soundboard thing? So instead of the you just hear a different voice say it. Just in a roundabout way. But I think that would technically be letting you win. It's technically in A form, I would be saying it.
Hello, Lion Fire. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the scan. Or do you want me to be close? That's probably what you're waiting for, yeah? No? You pranked me! Oh no! You've trained me to expect a scan after we ear wiggle. I am doing good. I did wake up with my brain wanting to be mean, but I'm trying not to focus on that. The prank is I didn't scan this time, yes. Ah, oh jeez. I kind of winked. I kind of winked there. But yeah, otherwise we've just been vibing. But yeah, English class was like, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. I think it was like, mm, I remember there being a lot of like, we had to write like
informational papers. And I and I don't really like nonfiction stuff, so maybe that's why I didn't like the class. I don't know. All I know is that a lot of stuff was outside of class and I didn't like doing homework for like any class. Just woke up a bit ago. Fair enough. It's always nice to sleep in a little bit on a Friday. Bare bacterial and what? I sneezed so hard. Cinema. Is this the actual or is this a cover? Oh, this might be the actual. The time frame is correct. Do I not have bacterial contamination already on here? I forgot how it sounded with the original. I've heard so many covers. I was just up at 6 a.m. because Sad Friend wanted to show me a show. Aw. Well, that was nice at the very least. Yeah, I've been. My brain has been mean and is only been making me go to bed at like 2. I'm gonna cue a few of these. Wait. Is it this one? I'm just gonna cue a bunch of things from this vocal OP. にして少しだやって早く泣くに泣いたよ Okay, I've cued everything from this artist. Right, it's been a while since I've heard bacterial contamination. I didn't even realize it wasn't on my playlist already. Jim Henson's The Storyteller is what we watched. I enjoy the folklore stuff a lot. I'm not sure if I'm aware of that. Let me look it up. Let me see. Jim Henson, The Storyteller. Oh, that's definitely an older series. I don't know if I've seen anything from this. I keep minimizing my reference. The episodes are all up on YouTube, actually. Ooh, I might take a peek at one point then. Yeah, where do let me see. I don't see one of the ones that I recently learned is by the same producer in here. Oh well. I queued up all their stuff that's on Spotify, so at least hear it if it comes up. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. This person has a lovely voice. Yeah, we'll add that into the thing. Okay, we just have a little bit left. Eek. Yeah, for the English class, I know I think it was my sophomore year, um, we had a variation on the English class that was like creative writing, and that was fun. I will admit, most of the things that I wrote were fan fictions, but you know. I'm pretty sure they don't exist physically anymore. I'm not 100% sure. Untold Gospels of out there in the desk of some school's office. So, um, by that time, I wasn't as much into Inuyasha. Hello Shiki, how are you? Um, I was into Do Da 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 though. I was into Do Da Da Da. Um, and there's a specific there's a specific ship that was very popular at the time. And also I don't remember I don't remember for sure, but I might have also been into Hetalia at the time. So fan fiction class nice, right? Because like I think I remember getting good grades, I believe, in that class. Because like I wasn't like they weren't too wild of fan fictions, but I did write fan fictions for my assignments. And also I remember there was one of the later assignments um was we had to fit a story like within a certain amount of words, if I remember right. And I was in the middle of I don't know if it would be like very early on gender thoughts, but I had like a gender swapped Sona, and I know I wrote something for that in that assignment. I'm uh I wish I knew where to like find them because that would be a really fun thing of just like tracking them down and then reading through these things that I turned into a teacher's desk that I turned in for an assignment. Untold archives of cringe, right? Lost to the ages. Thank you for the hydrate. To the sands of time, right? I I think the only thing that I publicly posted, and this wasn't for that class or anything, but I was rewriting a a self-insert Alice in Wonderland thing. Um I posted one chapter. I had written a second chapter, but the paper that I was writing it on got lost, and so I just never continued it. Feel the pain in that sigh? Absolutely. Used to write fan fiction, but I burned the library on that one. Yeah. I think like I don't know. If you it's like if people I don't know if I know the password to that thing, but like I don't know. But it was like I don't know, it was real life stuff. I didn't post any of my shipping stuff online though. I didn't I didn't post my my Hetalia fanfic thing. I didn't post that. So the internet's safe from that information. Didn't incriminate myself too hard. Yeah. I didn't I did list the ships that I liked, but I didn't write any. I didn't write any fan fictions. Or I didn't post any fan fiction that I had written. I just said that I wrote fan fictions. um but yeah, I definitely wrote um oh gosh, what's their names? What's their names in da 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 da? What's their names? I know they're like weirdly enough, they're both getting some Nendroids. They're up for pre-order, I think. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I wrote something saucy once, so glad I didn't. My goodness. Yeah, yeah, for the assignments I did not write anything that was like not safe for school. Um yeah, Izaya and Shizo. I wrote something of them for an assignment. Um but yeah, that class was fun. I really wish that there were like different levels for that class. Otherwise, I probably would have been okay for my English class marks and stuff. It's sad because that teacher had like another like not exactly English class thing that was it wasn't creative writing because that's the one that I took. It was like advanced reading or something. I don't remember quite what it was. And then um a friend and I were like in the class together and we found out that everyone but us got like a reading list during the summer at one point and neither of us knew at all, and so they were like, "Oh, I think it might be a bit late to have you read from that. You might have to go to one of the one of the other English classes." And we were like, "Okay." Because they were like, "Yeah, we're gonna probably be talking about this book like tomorrow, and it's kind of thick. I don't know if you could speed read it. And it's like, okay. Never finished any of what I wrote, but at least once a year for the last 10 years, I look back and think about finishing one of them or like start over, I guess, because none of them, or because none of what I wrote is around anymore. Yeah, fair enough. I have, um, I have one thing that I'm writing. I actually have two things that I'm writing, um, that are also fan fictions. Um, I might post one of them. I don't know about the other one. Um, because it is I don't know if I'd post either of them actually. I think I don't know. Um, because one is they're both with my Yakuza OC and Majima, but one is like their backstory. And that would be the one that I would realistically post if I were to post, but I don't know. I don't know how much people enjoy OC works in the fandom world. Because I know it might be fine. Because I know that there's a few long running um fan fictions that involve Machima and like someone's OC that I see sometimes pop up in the section that is supposed to be X-Reader, but it is actually just their OC and it's like Michelle. People enjoy OC works in the fact that they'll self-insert as your OC and thus render your OC largely moot until you manage to depart them as an actual character. True, yeah. I guess. I guess I one of my first like fan fictions that I remember reading was an OC fic that just happened to have the same name as my OC because it was a common name. My friend was playing Neptunia Virtual Star and I cringed so hard. Oh gosh. Yeah, I am when my elf and I got sick, I started a playthrough of the first Neptunia and and we would like either do like a little like nose chuckle or a sigh for some jokes. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm just like I don't know. I don't know. I have a lot of embarrassment like thinking about sharing my fan fictions, but like I don't know, maybe. I might at the very least share the backstory one. Because I am putting a lot of thought into the backstory. And the backstory I don't have to worry about it being like putting too much of my interests on blast. Every time one of the characters mentioned VTuber, wait, they wait, is it a newer Neptunia or is it the one that has let me see. Um okay, it's not the one that I have. I got like 6 Neptunia games through a humble bundle a while ago, so I guess it would be a newer one. It's a 2020 release. Okay. Ooh, it's been a while since I've heard this one. This is a cover, but wait, they have Vroid models in the game? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can find them. Neptunia virtual stars. I hope everything is hope everyone is doing good. I'm good, doing good for the moment. Um I'm not seeing I'm not seeing actual anything Vroid coming up for the thing when I search it. Oh, thank you for the save. Oop. Yeah, everyone has Vroid models and they use Vroid beta. Oh no. Yeah, weirdly I'm not seeing them. I'm not sure. I'm like trying to see. I saw I see keys and eyes in there, which huh. But I'm not seeing unless the main like are these the V right? Because I can't tell if it's those or like other ones. Oh, bleh, there we go. Okay, I don't know. Those are Vroids? Huh. I've seen a lot of like very lazily put together ones, but like that doesn't look too bad, but it's probably more apparent when it's in motion. But look up gameplay. Okay. I will look at it at one point. But yeah, I don't know. I don't I would want to post at least the backstory for my OC, but like I don't know. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Like not all the Vroids are animated because some of them are unstable. What? Oh my gosh. Backstories are always cool to read. Yeah. I would just be nervous about posting anything else. But I don't know. I think the backstory would be nice. I just need to flesh it out a little bit. Maybe have someone like test read it. Um, cause oh no, I think I struggle with like pacing. I think that's my issue. Unstable don't move the way they're intended to. Oh no. Because I think I have roughly a third of it written out. Um because there's I have it like all planned out. There's like the first meeting and then they meet again. Um and then they meet one more time before they hook up. is is how it happens in my brain. Um Writing can be hard sometimes, just believe in yourself and try, yeah. I'm doing my best. I think it was like I also I think I write a lot of the stuff in present terms, I think. Like as opposed to like a past tense. So it's like this is happening in front of you now. But like I don't know if that's a good writing thing, especially if it's like a backstory. I don't know. maybe maybe at one point I'll post at least the backstory. Or if fanfics have to just that's it. Just have a wild title. It can be, and it'd be quite cool to read as well. Yeah, post for yellow. I don't have lore yet. I don't have lore. I just exist. I don't know. Maybe. Oh no. Maybe after writing the backstory thing, maybe I can make my own. My lore is that I have no lore. But maybe. I don't know. Because I feel like my lore wouldn't be as cool. My lore is just I saw idols and was like, oh, I could do that. Just popped into VTubing one day. They were stuck behind our screen and not allowed out. Just let me out. How can you make fanfic but not lore? How does that work? You're just writing fanfic of yourself. No, I'm writing fanfic of my Yakuza OC. And how and how I'm writing fanfic of my OC and how they met Majima. I'm not writing fanfic of myself. Laura's just the fanfiction of a character in a story not yet written. True. Which is why I'm like, okay, maybe after writing my OC's backstory, I can write a backstory for myself. I'm gonna want to listen to the. Oh, I have a toggle. I'm just gonna do it right there. Immediately after this. Do I need to make the world for you so I can make the lore so like it's I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. How did I toggle this? Was it why is it C? Okay. It's like I'm not gonna write anything with a C in it. Okay. Rest in peace. My honey, we need help, just ask. I love world. I have ADHD. I'll make you a world more detailed than Warhammer 4K. In like 5 minutes. Okay, bet. 5 minutes, bet. Build that world right now. I want it on my desk in 5 minutes. I want it on my desk first thing at 2:37. 2:37. 3:37 because I think you're an hour ahead of me. Right now, just get on that keyboard. Just. But maybe. I don't know if I would. I'd have to. Would have to have like a fancy debut thing to share it, right? I would assume. Trust me, hyperfocus can be scary. You shouldn't underestimate it. VTuber, because as a dragon, your strength is based off of how hard it is to obtain your horde. For your horde is loving community.
Oh, hello, Spadica. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Let's see. You were the person that... Yeah. You were playing Roblox. Ah, nice. Hopefully you had fun. I don't play it myself, but I know a lot of people do, so hopefully you had fun. Welcome in, people who joined the raid. We're just drawing some art for a cover. This is gonna be for the song Menhera Janaimon. And it's gonna be involving my Utao over here, Kira Amaiko, and then this little cat girl over here called Yumiko. They don't have a last name. They play horror games on it. Fair enough. I have been seeing that there's this one YouTuber I watch sometimes with my elf. And I think they've been playing a few horror games on Roblox, so that makes sense. Thank you for the follow, Puppy? Or is it Puppy? Puffy? One of those, hopefully. Feel free to lurk and just vibe. We're just drawn. Lucky, my baby. Thank you. I always worry that I'm kind of slow on my lining, but yay. Earlier we were still sketching. Yeah, we were still sketching over here. This little sassy elf. Beautiful star, beautiful star. But yeah, I think we're almost like we're almost done with the lines for this piece at the very least. There's just a lot of details that Yumiko has. Ooh, that's not too bad tuning they've got for Miku. Negi shower party, that's cute. Yeah, that's cute. I like the way that they tuned this. What was your inspo? For what? Because this is specifically art for a cover that I'm gonna be doing. So if it's for the art piece, then it is for the song Menhera Janaimon. All of the art in this is referenced from there. Also, while I'm thinking about it, please release a detailed ref. You're already hard enough to draw. Is my... Oh gosh. Am I short? Yes, I was short. Is my ref already... Is my ref that's on Toy House not detailed enough? I know that I don't have the stickers too accurately. It is kind of an older ref. I'm not sure. I feel like it's... I have updated the sleeves since then, huh? Should short dragon, right? Too short for the desk. That last model was so tall. I think it's because of the center. Because on my models, I have the center kind of be near the head, so that way when I'm zooming in, it zooms into my face, and it's not like being like zoom. So that could be it. Need to see your back wings and tail are a little different to see where they're attached. Like like what do you mean? Like let me copy the image from the toy house. Like what's the huh? I do have them transparent. This is admittedly kind of an older ref.
Wow.
Why? Yeah, I didn't see this one. Yeah, this is on the toy house. I think I can link it. The song is so quiet. Where'd the volume go? But that's my toy house. It's linked in my card. But I will link it there for convenience sake. I just had the PNG you posted. Oh yeah. My little standing art, yeah. Yeah, I should update that. Because that was actually posted, or that was actually drawn up before I did the first model, so there are a few changes. But yeah, that's my toy house. If you want to look at it, I have a good amount of my characters there. I don't have all of them, but I have a good amount. And I have my a good handful of my D&D characters in there. Not all of them though, because a few of them I haven't illustrated. I think yeah, Furudak doesn't have a proper art. And neither does Iris. I never finished a piece for Iris. I got it and you can't stop me now. Okay. Let me see. And then I also have my Fursonias on there as well. Which I need to post more for some of them. Did I infect a dragon? No! No! Also, hey, it's 240. Where's that world building? Where's that building in that world? I gave you a few extra minutes. Where is it? Where is it on my desk? I don't see it. Did you rig a model yourself? I know you said yes. I did. I've done the art and rigging for my models. There's a few in my randomized model that the black and white one that was on earlier when you rated in, that was a free model. There's also a owlbear that was also a free model. And then one of my VTuber children I did draw for, but Mossy Borga was the one who did the rigging. And that's the bunny, if that ever shows up. But yes, I do the rigging myself. I do all the rigging myself and the art. I said I could make it in 5 minutes. I never said I could write it in 5 minutes. Fair. Let me see. We'll be lazy and not have the other arm. Okay. Bunny. Yes, our good friend Lisa. Okay, we are gonna. Let me see. I think the other reference that she has solid colors, right?
Oh, I did put that in there. Oops. Oh no, it uses gradients. That's fine. We can work with this at least. We're gonna. There's a lot of purple. Wait.
Why did I think she was pink?
Oh no, they're both purple. They're gonna clash. Okay. We will have. I don't know who to have on the top here. Oh, come on.
But yes, I'm a self-made VTuber. I draw myself and rig myself.
Hopefully at one point, at one point I will be able to commission someone else for, at the very least, some art. But that is probably a ways off. But one can dream, right? Okay, please tell me that this is a different shade of purple. That is very, very slightly different. Oh no. Oh no. Can you? Okay, you can kind of see it. Kita's like ever so slightly more saturated. That's not gonna close. Nope. They match, but a little too much. Oh gosh, I did this again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and then over here. Okay, we got very simple solids. And then we are gonna grab. I have the reference sheets over here. Gonna grab that. What is this? Add to queue. It might not play next because I have to shove it up. Ooh. Ooh. This is a Remelia song, apparently. But it's also an instrumental, I think. I'm trying to remember if I ever wrote I know I wrote like there were more assignments than just those two for that creative writing class. I don't I'm really trying to remember like when I got into the that one cursed fandom. um I don't think I would have written fan fiction for that. If anything, I might have been into Kazukiyo Hitman Reborn, but I don't remember. I might have actually. I might have. I might have written for. Man, I really wish that I knew if I had these. But the likelihood of me having these are very low. I would have. I would imagine I would have gotten them back from the teacher, but I also have no idea. There was also a project that we had to do in a different English class. Um that was a thing of like what you wanted to be in the future, like what your goals were of like a career. But like they wanted you to make a collage of it. And I forgot about it until like the very end or like the very day before. And I was like, "Oh, I got to put this together." I got everything like printed out and then realized that I didn't know where we had any like glue or tape. So being the very resourceful dragon I was, I took my needle and thread to these printed out pictures and stitched my collage together, baby. And like I can only assume that I got a score for the project because I never got mine back and I don't think it was ever hung up. So I have no idea what happened to mine. But like um I remember most of it, or maybe no, it was interests. It wasn't what we wanted to be when we were older. It was interests. Because I believe I had like that one picture that you would always see um in the early 2010s of like Miku in the studio like recording there. I'm pretty sure I used that image and also I had listed some voice actors that I was looking up to at the time, which like my oh whoops my um baseline of like this person's a good voice actor is not being able to immediately tell that it's them. So I had a picture of Tara Strong as well as a picture of little Karibo. Because that was when I was really into the Yu-Gi-Oh dub, the Yu-Gi-Oh fan dub abridged thing. No. Hey, listen. This was heckin' I what grade was it? It was either like sophomore or junior year. I don't remember. No, it would have had to be. Was it junior year? I know, or was it freshman year? No, thief shipping high school cringe. My goodness. I'm I'm just I'm just saying what it was. But I hope that I had not written thief shipping for the creative writing class. I have no idea if I did. I can only hope that I did not. Oops, I don't want to heck. I don't want to replace that one. I want to replace this one. Um I'm really trying to think. Like, I guess that's the kind of class that English class was. It was just kind of like the extra class. Because, like, it had those little projects of, like, make a collage of your interests. Meanwhile, actual language classes would be like, okay, make a sentence and say it in front of the class. And so you'd be like, ich heiße Xephoria. Ich spiele Videospiele. Ich habe ein Katze und ein Hund. Danke. Thank you for the save. I'm doing good. How is my elf? How is my sweet elf? Why am I doing this voice? I'm telling Eggy Buddy how I was cringe in high school and would write fan fictions for assignments. I'm tired. Oh no. That makes sense. You had a lot of stuff to prep for. I'm just gonna combine that. It's kind of cringe, but you were free. I was free. A little too free. A menace, some would say. Absolutely. Criminal on the run, if you will. A convicted felon in some languages. Under my rule, no cringe would be allowed in Zeph's high school years. No, they're gonna be normal retroactively. No. I heckin' cosplayed at the school. I just randomly cosplayed at the school with my group of friends sometimes. At large, by phrase. I heckin' both cosplay. That's true. That's true. I Naruto ran. I know it is terminal. The cringe is terminal. It's too late. It's too late. That one song that says it's not too late, it's never too late. It's too late for me. Oh yeah. um Oh, I'm wondering if maybe these colors are slightly adjusted because of the effect I had on it. That's fine. went to cosplay in my or went to school in my FOSS cosplay because I was trying to or I trying it on and lost track of time and didn't have time to change out. Oh no. Yeah, it was just a thing cuz I feel like we didn't even okay, like I feel like I told you Aggies before, but I wore cat ears just on a regular basis. I just I would be there every day with little cat ear hair clips every day, every single day. I have a friend who still as an adult goes outside with horns and elf ears on. I would love to do that. I had a feeling you had cat ears. I told you, Eggies, I used to be a cat girl. I was chronically a cat girl. Yes, I made little fingerless gloves with little beans. I don't think I wore that all the time, but I absolutely wore the cat ears. Same friend on Valentine's Day made their eyebrows into hearts. They didn't even go out, they just dressed up that way that day. See, that's cute. That's super cute. Nyanberry. Yeah, Nyanberry. Well, like, or yeah. Nyan binary. That's it, not berry. Nyanberry. That's the flavor I have if I was still a cat girl. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. I also I would do little dances that I would have found on Nico video. Follow their own style and aesthetic, just doing stuff they like. Yeah. We are cringe, but we are free. Oh no. I think I am a little bit uh less free now that I'm in I don't know. I don't go out too much, so I really should just have an excuse of just like, it's my special enrichment day. Let me put on the party dress. To be cringe is to be free. Yes. Right. Okay. It's this one. Although for Valentine's Day, I did wear a nice outfit. Although I do want to get a little waistcoat to wear with it instead of the accessory piece that I have. The accessory piece I have is really nice that goes with it, but like I don't know. I feel like I need to lose like just a smidge of weight for it to look how it's supposed to. Maybe. But I need a little waistcoat. Would be cute. Be cute. Dun, 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 dun. It's my special enrichment day. Let me roll around this pumpkin stuffed with raw hamburger meat around in my enclosure. That's that sounds so familiar. Like that's a thing for snow leopards, right? I feel like it's something. Needs proper enrichment. Put some ground beef in it. Why did you Why did you both? Because I know I feel like that I feel like those messages were seconds apart. Tigers or snow leopards, something along those lines, right? Some kind of big cat. Shaking my head. Yes, we do. We do share a room. Why would we not? I'm actually interested in knowing like the reasons why some people don't do that. I'm sorry, this is from Identity V. Wow. Oh. Saw the ring, of course they share a room. They probably share a toothbrush. No, we have our own toothbrushes. But yeah, I know that there's like some couples that don't share a room, and it's like, I'm not sure why. I think it's mainly, now that I think about it, I think most of the time it is like um social media couples. And I think it's usually when they're like newer in the relationship, so I guess I can see that why. No. Remember, Elf doesn't have horns. That's not their horn. What? That doesn't look enough like a star. I want it to be small. Some couples like having space apart. That's fair. They like having them time. Okay, I'm gonna select, get zoomed in because I just want to just want to rotate it just a little bit. Okay, that should be good. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think we got. Oh, we need the that. I think I just heard my rice thing go off. And then what do I have for your bracelet? Purple and orange, or yellow. Purple and yellow. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So now we can close that reference. And then we will. Let me actually. This reference is tough because everything's a gradient. Everything's a gradient color for Yumiko. Okay, let me have this actually be just a skin tone. And then we still need to tidy it a bit. There's this space. Oh, there's a little bit of overflow over here. Just making sure that everything is where it should be.
Okay. Okay. Let's grab. That color for the hair. Are you sure that's the right layer? Yeah. I am sure it is. With how much detail there is, I don't know if I'll be able to have the hair the top layer like I usually do. Doki doki waku waku. Okay, the other drawings of Yumiko are not going to be this detailed. I wish there's just a square there. The ears and tail are either the same color or a similar color, but I'm not sure. It is so pretty. Thank you. Thank you, my elf. Oh, these are. That's a battle with the colors. We'll blend it this way. That's gonna be a little bit more pleasant looking. Thank you for the save. There we go. Okay. Let me grab color from the tail and see if that's any different. It's not really that different. They do have like pink. Yeah, that's not very that different, but we're gonna put it on a different layer anyway. Okay, we're gonna have to have a lot of the ruffles and stuff above the hair and tail. Okay, and then we've got that. Oh. Okay, I think that's how it should maybe be. Okay, and then I'm gonna have a little bit of a blush. I'm gonna have it be this color. Because usually the face gets all like blushed all red when you're sad. Might tone it down a bit. Seems a little bit much. So, you need to at least focus on the nose, I think. Yeah, that works. That works. Man.
It's kind of so rare to like find just a Gakpo song on Spotify sometimes. Haven't really like heard too much Gakpo in forever. I really hope that Dancing Samurai is on this album that I queued up. I'm kind of having my doubts, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, we didn't fill that up. There we go. And then we'll have it more like that. And we'll do a little bit of that just to have kind of a new thing. I'm just experimenting with how I shade the eyes right now. Because it adds a little bit of depth, having like a little bit of that glow up there. I think I like how I did the eyes on my previous piece a little bit more, but I'm liking how this looks. It got so quiet. Ah! Okay. And let's remove that from queue because we heard it. Thunderbolt! What? What?
My elf is so cute. Thank you for the pity. Even though it's going right back to you. Technically.
Okay. We've got. Well, not directly back to you. You have to
wait a month to see that one bitty. That singular bitty.
It's going to us.
Do do do.
Okay. And then. I don't know. I felt like it after my ponytail got caught under the strap of my backpack. Oh gosh! The backpack vacuum? Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. And then this is gonna be that color. And then we gotta get the one for the pink. The pink! Oh gosh.
Still have a little bit of a cough, and I really wish I did not.
I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, and then. Oh gosh. Not used to it. Oh
Fair enough.
no. Okay, I think I might take a break from this. Because we're gonna have to be at the those for a little bit more than everything else, but we'll see. We'll see.
But also my rice is done, so I can have some ice. Okay, everybody, we're gonna take a 10-minute break, so this is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, get the get some hydration, or anything else that you need to do. And we will be back in about 10 minutes. Okay? Okay? Okay. Oh my gosh, these mice. Okay, fine, I'll go up here then. Ah, no! Okay. This is about to be like, Dad, I'm stuck. I don't know where my countdown is. Fish and cheese. Perfect. Let me see. Cracked stone.
Something underneath here.
Is there? That was so
Else, I want to get my friend a special treat.
I'm gonna pause during this moment. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm sorry. Abandoned shrimp become mermaid unicorn.
That's called a narwhal.
Yes. Become the narwhal and ruddy up.
Give me a minute, okay?
No.
Rocks, puppy belly's in the way of everything.
How dare check over there?
Hello, Daddy.
You guys did not hear that. You guys did not hear that. Huh. Not though. Yeah, no. Might actually be me. Okay, to erase the old customs. The I know this word. Abolition? Abolition. We're at a checkpoint. Oh. Ah. Look at me. I really need to figure out like a hello. Like a sound for the scanner, because I was just like, oh, my nose. Well. Just started flying off in the distance. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a mother. He pissed on wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog Quilly, and he pissed on my wife, and he said his was this big, and I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small is the size of this walnut except way smaller, and guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. It looks like 2 balls and a bong. He my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot. You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the earth. Now get out of my sight. We'll do Ursa Major, I suppose, first. It got away.
To tell you the truth, we were also making a constellation, Ursa Major to be exact. A parent that leaves all the work to the child that looks bad. Deadbeat, yes? You would know.
This is what I wanted this whole time. Was to be one with the ball pits. Mentistrated.
Sasha?
Come on!
Coach! Lily? Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Oh, 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 oh! Don't believe so? Name them Jerry. Isn't there someone already? Wait, no. I was thinking of Jerry from Back in Undertale. I don't know. I kind of want to name them Beaches. And thus our contract is struck. Bring me the god tears, and I shall reward you.
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us
Oh no.
through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Shadowheart! The last person that I would have expected to chime in about this was Shadowheart. Just being like, oh yeah, like totally. You know what? You should get all the kinky stuff out of your system with this man. And it's like, Shadowheart! Just gotta pop these bad ideas. What? Oh no! What you want?
I know, but like, I don't know. I'm spitballing here.
You gotta do that. I know I started it technically. Cave, don't be mad. Okay.
But I hope you guys all have a good Christmas. You better have a good Christmas.
3 times and I die at once. Why are all the coins near him, Father? You have set me up for failure. I have killed my brother. What have I done?
Complete.
Father, why do I have a...
We'll never leave a friend by yourself.
Crying children and are the only things I can't beat. I mean, then explain yourself. Explain yourself, Rika and Satoko. Yeah.
Wait, did something happen?
I tried playing something on your soundboard, but I was having a hard time finding a good one.
Oh, you're such a dork.
Anyway, back to drowning. Go ahead and spin some stuff.
Yeah, I was ill prepared for this.
No! 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 Haha, you thought you could kill me.
No, no. Oh no. I spoke too soon.
But But thank you all for joining me. Tomorrow we will be back at noon PST, and we are going to be playing Higurashi. We're going to be going through the tips of the last chapter before going on to the new one, where we are going to we're just going to beat up Sadako. Take her lunch money. Anyways, all of you guys, bye! Bye! Hi, Burb. My name is Xephoria, Sykes' art parent. I want to wish you a happy birthday. Sykes says you've been a good girl this year. So keep it up. Play Lethal Company with Syke. I don't know. That's his request, not mine. I have no say in this. Happy birthday. Like, yeah, this one is Maria. This one is Rosa. Rosa really doesn't like her daughter Maria, so she goes boo boo boo. Like basically lifts up the dolls and it's just like she hits Maria, just boom 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 boom. It looks like there's a man standing there. Hello? You're moving. Ah, hello. No, wait, I want to do that again.
I eat kids.
And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break, even though
My elf told me that the one clip where everything is stacked on each other just played.
But hopefully hopefully I can talk, my goodness.
I am losing cohesion. I haven't even taken a bite of my rice. I haven't even mixed it up.
Let me see. Sadly, no chicken. It's just rice with some soy sauce, some kewpie, and some seaweed flakes.
Leftover chicken on top of rice would be a very good idea, though. Sometimes if I have some leftover chicken tenders, I will do that. Where is your hair, ma'am? There it is. What is that spot? Hello? Is the Oh, I have you locked. That's right, that's right. Whoops. Where's the protein? I don't know. Probably non-existent. Okay, now for the long task of having these. Yeah, I'm gonna move the hair and the tail down a bit. That works. Oops. Okay, seaweed has protein. That's good, that's good. Yeah. I always have the seaweed flakes in it, so yay. Get a little protein as a treat. I doubt it has protein, but it also has little, I think, sesame seeds in it? I'm not sure. Not sure what's in my furikake. Thank you for the hydrate as I take a bite of my rice. Hydrate as a treat. Okay, so this top one is mainly pink. I keep thinking like, oh my gosh, we're almost done with this, and then it's like I have a few more pieces to make. We might work on something here in a bit. What, the dragon? No! Oh gosh! Ah! My goodness. Maybe, I'm trying to think of what we could do after working on this for a bit. Ah! Fix my ponytail. Yippee! I'm glad you were able to do that. Because if anything, can possibly, what could we work on? Because for Peach's model, it's a lot of like, maybe we can work on her other model actually. We haven't really worked on her, I just realized I did the main chunky bow a little wrong, but that's okay. It's like this now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we can possibly work on Peach's Yukiri model a little bit. Because I think I don't know. I feel like I have a rough sketch for it, but I also don't think I do. Unless, oh, when did I make this? This might be what it is. Let me open this real quick. Okay, we got, okay, yeah, let's rework on that after we get it to a good stopping point here. Haven't been working on my model. What? I don't recall you commissioning me for one. But Raka, if you want my commissions are open. I can make you a femboy. If you want. If you want. That, or I can make you femme. Is basically what I'm saying. If you want. I can make you very cute. I'm considering maybe at one point having commissions for the Higurashi style models, because this model was really fun, but I think I might do that once my queue is all clear. But that still means my other ones are open. Eyebrow wiggle for commissions. Let me see. There we go. Exclamation point VGen. I don't know if I closed that completely. Oh, I did. Cool.
Think if I just stretch my elf. Wah. Let me stir my tea and have a sip.
Should be. It should, in theory, be cold enough to drink, maybe. Okay, that might be cooled down here in a little bit. It's still a little hot. I haven't grabbed a single thing that was. Oh, she has. Right, she has stars in her hair. Well, too late now. She doesn't anymore. I was like, oh no, I didn't grab any blue. And it's like, wait, the blue is from the stars that are in her hair. Oop. Oops. Okay, I'm also gonna have a little tear going. I kind of worked. Okay. We're gonna lower that a bit. And then make it maybe like that. Would that work? Yeah, it gets a little bit of blue. Might actually be able to stand to turn it up just a smidge. Not sure if I'm liking these tracks anymore. Let me skim through to see if it has the song that I'm hoping is on this album. But I'm having my doubts. Because I know it's this creator. I don't think they have their song on here. No.
Mathru/Kino Miso P. Why do you not have it? What happened? Oh, I was just looking through this one Vocalope's music to see if I could find this one song that I know that's by them. And they don't have it. I queued up all their music and I've gotten tired. I've gotten tired of their stuff. They don't have it. How they have bacterial contamination, but not Dancing Samurai. Shaking my head. Okay, what do we want to listen to now? What do we want to listen to? Right? I wanted to listen to Samurai Dancing in the night na 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 go men dancing all the night na 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 viva samurai. Ha! I don't know what I want to listen to today. If I have it shuffle anything, I feel like it's not gonna do a good job. Hmm. Do I dare? Do I dare activate the Spotify DJ? Okay, I'm taking a chance. Everyone hold on to something. Okay. Should be good for now. I have no idea what this is, but it sounds safe. Let me see. Okay, I think that looks good. I think. What if we... Ooh, that does make it a little bit more noticeable. So maybe if we have this... not as a... That could work. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. Okay. So... Where did I have the reference? There it is. Okay. And so now I got the pink. I suddenly got dizzy. That's not good. Okay. I think... Still a little dizzy. But I should be okay. No need to worry. No cause for concern. Hopefully. Oh right, there was more blue on the beads that I drew back here. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Let me see, I think, yes, we did over here as well. Um,
I was just taking a few more bites of my rice just in case I needed more food.
this is not
It's not very often that I get a random fit of dizziness while I'm just sitting. Just a wee bit concerning, but that's okay, right? Nice warm tea.
any Yagi here with like a good like go-to tea.
I'm really enjoying these. They're like packets of Thai tea, and it has all the stuff that you need for it. So like literally all you do is just heat it up, or heat up the water. Put the packet in there, mix it up. It's great. That seems good for that one. Like you don't have to worry about sweetening it or nothing, having proportions, having it steep or nothing. You just put it in and you're good to go. Is that the color that it was over here? I can't tell. I'm just gonna make it yellow for simplicity's sake. I want to go for some more like artisan teas though, or like teas that are made like I guess custom made maybe. I don't know if that would be necessarily correct, but you know, because there's the one that's in my throne, which I need to check if those are still in stock. I think if anything, I have most of that stuff set to a payout, just to make sure, like just in case it's sold out, I don't have to worry about refunds or nothing. I could just be like, okay, I'll just spend this on something else. That or I can ask the person that sent the amount, is like, hey, is this okay if I do this? And it's like, yeah, hopefully. Oops. Right down here. Where's your purple? Is that your purple layer? That's your purple layer. Okay. Wanna have that there. Because it would have that kind of look to it. Okay. Yippee! Let's see, I'm gonna add this file is gonna have a lot of layers. I can already tell. Although some of them, I don't have to go too detailed. I think this piece is like the main one that's gonna have details. And then the rest of the stuff in this file is gonna be
Pretty simple. It's pretty simplified.
no nose bridge blush for the bunny plush. There we go. And then I'm gonna shove everything into this folder here. Pay no attention to all the colors bleeding out. We'll have 2 folders and then put the folders inside each other. That'll work better. That'll work better than anything. Okay. Actually, that's fine. They can have their own shadows. Do I want to do shading today? Maybe. I'll at least like block it out a little bit. Just get the general sense. Oh, I forgot the things up there. Oh well. That's fine. I wonder if I want to have them like be shaded slightly different. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. Oh, and I forgot any of the white for Kita. Oops. She's also supposed to have little like sailor uniform lines on her little jacket. Yeah, I forgot a lot of things. Because her little skirt is also supposed to have a few different colors.
Oh well. Oh well.
I also kind of can't believe that it's Friday already. Like I think at one point during the week I lost track of what day it was. And so it just doesn't feel like the day of the week that it is. We're not gonna do that for Kita. I might also change the Sorry, that's that song did something that was like very similar. to like something else, so I was confused. But yeah, we're just blocking out colors real quick. Blocking out the shading. And then I think I'm gonna work on the Yukuri model for Peach. Which I will at least get the model ready. But it will be a bit before I rig it. What? Why does it sound like the girl sounds familiar in this song? But it might just be the style of voice. She's been around for a while. Nothing that I'm like immediately recognizing. Okay. Because I think it might be cute if I did like, I don't know if it would work, but like, and it would be way too early to really tell, but like maybe some subtle soft shading for Yumiko, but then like cell shading for Kita. Because Kita's whole aesthetic is like or like 90s anime. But that might be a bit much. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So that might stand out a little too strangely. Whose cover is this? Ron? This might be a very popular cover. Are you ready? いつでも I love you 君に take a kiss me 忘れられながら Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a bit of just going back and forth for the shading for that, so let's go over here! And I am going to... I'm gonna redo the hair, I think.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me see. Lulu the Crimson Fox, how you doing?
Let me see. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have my clip studio be angry at me. I'm opening her other model. Hope you're doing well today. I am doing well. Hopefully the same to you. Let me see. I just want to remember you. Do you?
Let me hide the glasses. Wait, did you draw me fan art on TikTok? That must have been... I think I've only seen one. That must have been forever ago. These is Blue Crimson Lacy. My TikTok is giving me issues. Oh gosh. Stop giving me issues, TikTok. Oh yeah! Yeah, that was a while ago. Let me see. How long ago was that? I don't remember when that was, but thank you. I do recognize the art. But yes, hopefully you are doing well. Okay, let me see where. Right, we were going for the eyes. And also, don't mind the fact that I'm listening to my Spotify DJ radio thing. So I try my best to make others happy and smile with my artwork the best way I can while making yeah. Cause yeah, I haven't actually gotten. I think you're the second person that's done fan art for me, so I'm very grateful. Okay, and then oh gosh, I forget. Do I do a solid color or did I do a gradient? I forget. I'm gonna do like a little bit of that, and I might change it. Just need it to be simple. Oh, perfect. I got that perfectly in there. Although, that might be too complicated for a Yukuri. Got that for that, but we don't need it currently. We need your eyebrows. Why didn't I give you your eyebrows yet? That might be why you look weird. Boop. And the vector eraser. There you go. She looks a little bit more like a Yukuri that way. I grabbed a different color for the lines, didn't I? Darn. Okay. Let's see. Select. Main color is this. Oop. There we go. They stood out so much. And then your ears. Why are you not filling? Oh, that's why. There we go. And then we can move these ears behind the head. I think. Yeah, let's give you, at the very least, a mask for your glasses. Do that, and then let's just do a really simple zoop, zoop, zoop. That didn't work. Zoop. And then zoop, zoop, zoop. Okay, there we go. And it would clip to that. You can't really see it too much, but it'd have a little glow. But for now, it's just circles. And I don't know why your head itself isn't in a folder, Missy. Okay. Oh, right, your thing. That should be in its own folder. Okay, and then we'll grab that from there. You here for a second? Oh no, that means you're already gone. That means you're gone by the time I read that. Nah. Okay, so trying to think of, I should she got the cheaper rigging, so it would be the more simple, but yeah, I'll have two for the bangs. I'll put the bangs a little bit more in depth, but otherwise we'll have it be nice and silly. Oh right, she has earrings. I haven't included that in the main one yet either. Okay, so that's that. I'll put that in there. Well, that needs to be up there though. There we go. And hair. Right in between that, I think. Should be good. Lol poof. Just actually being like, I'm only here for a second, bye. There's just the under. And then the actual bang itself. But yeah, if we are able to get... I feel like Peach might be able to use this one before the full one, but we'll have to see. There you go. And then we can use as a reference, and then just whoop. And then this one less so. We'll hide that just to see where the edge is gonna be. Okay. Zoop, zoop. Oh, I absolutely want your hair above your, or your brows against that. I want that. Okay, and I guess I didn't color in the horn. That's kind of silly of me. Let me just grab what color I used here. Shoop. Just pure white. Cool. We'll have it be orange for a second, so that way I can see what I'm doing. Accidentally gives her a carrot for a horn. There we go. And then just... Boop. And then I will clean up the hair just a little bit. Especially for that little bottom section. Oh, horn. Hide. Think. And just in case anybody is so doctor. Okay. I'll try. I'll try. ジュグムジュグムココのスケレカイジのすぐるすごい松うらい松ふらい松くんねるとこのに住むところやぶるくじのぶるくじパイポパイポパイポのシュリンガンのグランデのポンクのピーのポンクのパのチョキョメのチョスケ Did that work? Was that good? It sounded like I was kind of doing almost like a perfume ad read. The new perfume line of Jigama no Coconut Sukatakaiju. Progress check. We have switched to a different project. I am redrawing the hair for a model that was commissioned by my friend. I closed the other thing, but we got the bases colored for the other piece that we were working on, and I kind of blocked out the shading. I didn't feel like doing shading, so I'm like, you know what? Model. Model time. Let me unhide. I'm gonna redraw that one. This is what we got so far. The sketch itself looks like this. I wonder if I should redraw the eyes just a little bit. I'm not sure if I like I don't know. I like how nice and organic the lines were in the base. No! What? No.
Because otherwise we've got this model, but they're like all that I have left to do are just like the little details. Oh, I need to give her back her glasses. There we go. I mean, yay for the commission, but no for the progress check. I mean, I can open it real quick. I don't know if Clip will like me. And let me hide the very quickly done shadings. But yeah, this is what I got so far. For what we were working on. We just very quickly blocked out shading that I might change. Because I just did it very quick.
Well, that's what we got for that piece.
Yeah, I might redo how I have the lashes. Oh, why do I have the eyelashes like that? Yeah, let me... Okay. Is it kind of like how they look in the sketch? So, boop. More downward facing. Oh gosh, get that ear out of the way. Get that ear out of here. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. I feel like I could do a little bit more, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a little bit of a... Why did that not go over that? Oh, right, because that's... Does that work? Okay. I made this hard for myself, didn't I? Okay, well, we'll have that just so that way it looks okay. Let's draw the earrings on there. The way it pronounced things. Sorry, I saw a thing. Okay. Sorry, I saw a notification on one of the discords that I am doing voice acting stuff in, and I wanted to make sure that I wasn't in trouble. Move you just so I can clean up the lines. I doubt that I would be in trouble for the voice acting thing. I just wanted to make sure that it's not a thing of like, hey, get your lines in. And for me to be like, wait, what? You just put out episode 1. Why do you need episode 3? Okay, copy, paste.
You're gonna
Okay. I'm in love. She got the simplified one, so the stars get to be all in one. Will that bite me in the butt? Maybe. Will that bite me in the butt later? Perhaps. But for now, that's fine.
It's what she ordered.
Let me see. I'm trying to plan how to go about things. I really do wish that I could do stuff on live 2D on my iPad, but I can kind of see why it doesn't allow it. I'm in love. How are these ones? Hmm. I might have changed my mind. I might actually like the bangs that I had previously. But only the front part. So I'm gonna yoink those. And then maybe clean it up a little bit. I'm also yoinking the whole guy. In love with you, I'm in love. But yeah, I think having Live 2D on the iPad would be very good. My only thing is, I know it wouldn't run that well. Though, I don't know. Maybe there would be a way of it working. I guess what I want is an iPad that can also be a laptop. Because I'm just sitting there being like, man, I want my iPad to be able to run Utau. But like, I know tuning it would kind of be a disaster. That's a big one. Should we That's the big one we should be. The big one that we're supposed to be sharing, yeah. Oh no, that's not the My bullshit. But you also need a Microsoft Surface for that stuff.
Is that a laptop?
Or is that like just the Windows iPad? I think that's the Windows iPad. I have barely touched my rice. But it's so good. Midnight cruising. Is this even the skin tone I gave her? She looks tanner than she's supposed to be. No, I made her tanner than she was supposed to be. Is this the correct color for her hair is another question. Because that seems too light. Oh, it's so desaturated. My goodness. Okay, there we go. There we go. Everything is right with the world now. Okay, so what we should do, we need to have, let me hide general just head. What we need to do is we can have we can have this bit be just kind of by itself. That way it has a little bit of wiggle. And then we have what we have of the head very like light. Something like that, perhaps? And then... Dream in the streets, 回ってゆく Dream in the streets, 回ってゆく同じ in the night. Oh, magic in the night, not 同じ. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Onaji. Trying to think of what that word is.
I'm actually gonna have that be from the other layer. Well, not do the same. Okay, that sounds right. Thank you. Because it's like I know that's a word, but my brain was just not putting two and two together. So thank you. In the street, magic in the night. Kurikaisu. Mm. 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 There you go. In the street. There you go. Oh, magic. I'm so used to saying onaji in the night for some reason. Because that's what I was thinking she was saying, and it's like, no, actually. In the street. Oh, this is for the. Oops. That's for the front. In the street. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. It's so funny when I sketch this out. It's just like Peach. It's so silly that you're getting a yukuri, because now your yukuri is like 85% hair. Because at first, like, I think she had less hair for her design, but then she like updated it, and it's like, Peach, you are just a fluff ball now with this design. Oh right, we need to hide that and close this off. Yukuri being mostly hair by volume is par for the course, true. But like, Peach has so much hair. Oh man, I just exploded. Thank you for the save. Why is this not? There we go. Boop. Okay, so now I can drop this in a spot that makes sense. Would it be right underneath that? Yeah. Right. That happened yesterday too. I think it was Lionfire that toggled the randomize and I just blew up. I could be wrong though. No, it was, I think it was Foxy. If it wasn't Lion, it was Foxy. The randomizer just really likes the Higurashi model. Right. I was hoping that it would do that too. But it was not to be. Okay, let's hide that. I'm gonna redo that. Welcome back, dragon. Don't worry, I'm not talking about my fan fictions. Oh, Mal.
Now I'm talking about fan fictions. Hello? What is this stuck to me? What's stuck to me? It's technically stuck to my tablet. Get it off! Get it off! There we go. Talk about them hard. Good. Mal, I am currently writing out the backstory for my Yakuza OC, and I may or may not send it to you to like give me, I guess, maybe proofreading it, or like just you give me constructive criticism or something like that. I don't know. I want you to beta read it, I think is the term. if you wouldn't mind. It's not done yet. It's like a third of the way. But I would love an opinion on like if it flows well or if it needs like to be paced a little bit better. And then like I might post it for the public eye afterwards, but like I'm not sure. I'm very nervous about sharing my stuff with like when it comes to with my like self-indulgent writings. We'll only tease you out of love. I know. I probably still won't like share any incriminating writings, but I at least wanna share like the backstory of my OC. Because this is the only OC that I'm like making a proper backstory for. So like it feels like a big it it feels like character growth a little bit to actually give my characters a background. We're gonna have the scrunchies be part of the bag, I think. Celebration. But yeah, I will send it your way, Mal, whenever I get it done. It might be a bit, but just as a heads up. It's a miracle? What's a miracle? Nonsense. When have you ever had a character without a proper backstory? Xephoria's incredible multifaceted character, Neko Yasho, has an entire comic series. I'm sorry for laughing. That typo was very close to being very bad. But yeah, you don't want to die playing Overwatch. Yippee. That's what I read, not Rocket Dragon. That's what I saw it as. Like an interesting game. Spots of... I'm sorry. It just started with a VO. Why am I getting blamed? I don't know. Because usually... Right. The high school years have trained my fight or flight when it comes to war. But it didn't train it well enough. But I'm sorry, Rocket. I'm sorry for yelling your name when you did nothing. Also, like, has is Overwatch in a good standing? I saw a friend play it recently that I didn't expect to see them playing Overwatch again. I just came back from putting down Ice Melt Sonobi. My goodness. Sorry, I was taking a big chunk of a big chug of tea. Also, does anyone know how to like is there a way to go on to Twitter and like reset your algorithm a little bit or like delete things from your algorithm? I've accidentally looked at like the comments of like a few posts and so now like half of my For You page on there is recommending me those and it's like I really don't care. It's like I've looked into drama things and so it keeps recommending me those and I looked into like a guy who kind of was a terrible person that died recently and it keeps recommending me posts about that, people dunking on him and it's like I don't just give me Majima already. Stop giving me stuff about this guy I don't care about. No, they messed up the hitboxes so the game's easier, but it's unfair and unbalanced to the point that you can take damage when you're not even in line of sight. Oh my gosh. Actually, yeah, I did see a video of like someone kind of studying heckin' like where the new hitboxes were, and it's like you had to aim like slightly above the health bar to get a headshot. And it was like, oh my gosh. Oops. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm making sure that there's no little pockets. There we go. Okay. And then erase the old. Know how to fix it, but you won't like it. What does it entail? The same happened to me on Twitter, and now I'm sad. I just want fan art cats and memes and drawn women, right? Because it's like I saw, like for the one stinky guy that passed away, like it was Overwatch related in the post, and I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, oh, yeah, this guy passed away, and now Twitter is just like, hey, 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 here's this man's. Looking up monster for content, you don't see drama, but you have to fix it. What?
Huh?
Is this on this? Yes. There we go. Okay. It's like I'm not sure if looking up I'm actually gonna move that up. Let me put that there for a moment. I want to move that like right there. The spice content has a bigger value algorithm. I mean, I can try. Like that's why I keep liking all the Majima content. So that way I can tell the algorithm, "Hey, you're doing a good job. Please show me more." And it still gives me the drama. It's like, "Stop. Stop. This is what I want." I don't remember. I think I give the Yuki's blush. Oh yeah, they do have a little blush by default, so yeah. I do want to make it clear the only me trying to fix my algorithm isn't the only reason that I'm liking every picture of Majima that I find, but you know, I'm trying to help the algorithm along. I'm trying to encourage the algorithm to help me. I'm helping it help me, and it's not working. And like sometimes I'll like something from another media and then it shows me other pictures for it for like maybe an hour or two and then it goes back to being busted. It's very sad. See, I'm gonna make these slightly transparent. Um, but yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to fix my Twitter. Like I would almost imagine you could like go into settings, maybe change something, but I don't know. I feel like there was a post of like looking into like what it recommends you, but I think I only saw it if you had an iPhone. Otherwise, I don't know what would help. I don't know. I don't know. I guess my algorithm is just gonna be drama Twitter for a while. Drama Twitter and those heckin' like AI video things. Have you Aggies been seeing those? I really hope that there's like a way to kind of I don't know. I think I almost I'm afraid that we're like in a point of no return. I don't know. Yeah, the real life AI videos. I hate seeing them. I block them because I'm too exhausted of seeing that. Yeah. I saw like 5 different posts yesterday and it's just like, can we stop? Can we stop, please? because it's this new, it's this like new thing that like I guess just released, and it's like it's just gonna be used for nothing good. Absolutely, they're gonna be like right now they're just generating like, you know, cute harmless videos of like animals, but like you know that's going to be used for malicious stuff in the future if it keeps going the way it is. My Redford's running late, but resetting your Twitter algorithm now. Aw, man. Okay, I just have to have it run its course, I suppose. Can only overwhelm it with other stuff. I guess so. Well, I guess I'm not overwhelming it enough with me liking Majima fan art. Just leave Twitter for a couple of weeks. That's a double-edged sword, because like on one hand, I'm like just posting like schedule stuff on there. But like on the other hand, I think I might be a little shadow banned on there for like no reason. Just because like I guess the reason is like because my tweets look very similar to each other. Because I'm just there being like, here's the schedule, or like, I'm going live in half an hour. Yeah, let's have this be the same layer. Only gonna move a little bit. But I don't know. Maybe I need to like, I don't know. I don't know what I need to do to have it fix. Cause like, one of my other Twitters, is also kind of messed up. Like it's not showing me the stuff that I would like it to show me. And so I don't know what necessarily happened with that. But like it's to the point where it's like if I'm not looking at my following tab, it's not showing me what I want at all. It's terrible. Let's see, I kind of this back one's kind of tough. Of that up. Yeah, I'm not satisfied with what's going on over here. I'm not sure what's going on in this song, but it sounds like kind of sad boy hours almost. So I can only assume that it is something emotional, perhaps. I think it's like this section with the other layer that's getting me. I didn't want to erase that much. Okay, let's hide that front bit. Want to... Let's have it go a little bit wider, like that, maybe. And that. I'm just gonna do a quick color in and just kind of go from there, I think. Cause I like this side, but this one's giving me trouble. We'll see. We'll see if we can fix it. When we get more of the shape in there. Cool. She's like a big fluffy cat. I think it's like a Persian that's like really fluffy, I think. The sleeves of my sweater, and let's have an adventure. What if we grab it like that? Like scoot it over a little bit. That should be, I kind of want it to be. Cause it's too. Okay, I'm gonna build off of it being there, I think. So we're gonna kind of. If we do that, and then put that there. Okay, I think that might work. That might work for us. Hands in. Oops. Wrong reference layer. I think that's so chaotic. I feel I almost feel like there should be a toggle to have it just be that, maybe. But I'm not sure. It's kind of silly in its own way. She's basically the size of 3 Yukuris all by herself. Just with her hair. Okay. So I don't want to open my entire thing, but I might have to. Opens my texture file. Okay. So it's more cell shaded than anything. Okay. What would be a good... I think... What color are we using for you? We'll use one of these. Because that could be a nice soft shadow. One could work, but I'm not 100%. Okay. We'll use the one that I think this is... Oh! No, it is different. Okay. I am going to start with the horn.
I am doing good. How about yourself?
Since you said that you were not having a terrible time at Overwatch, I'm assuming good. Did I have it here? Okay, I did soften up a little bit, but it was more close to the... I think I think I did a combination of soft and hard shading. Okay.
But yeah, I'm doing good. My brain did wake up wanting to be sad, and I was like, no. No. Don't do that.
Right. Brain is the biggest bully. Why brain like this? Brain is the biggest hater.
I do have commissions, yes. I do believe most of my commissions are listed on VGen, but I do have limited slots of services that I can have on VGen at the moment. So if there's something that you're curious about, let me know and I might be able to hook you up with something. We'll not worry about how spicy the song is or is not. It won't play in the VOD, so it's fine. I just like the beat. And then the what is it? The surprise me, I believe I have it labeled. You could put whatever amount you want in there, and I will give you something of equal value. It'll just be on vibes.
Okay, I'm going a little bit detailed on the horn, but
This way it looks nice.
look at that. That looks so cute. I don't think. No, we don't need a shadow for the horn. We just need a shadow on the horn. Oh, the entirety of the hair. Okay. Gotta remember that we need it to be simplified a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know the lyrics too well, so. Yes, yes. Anna's, yes, I really like that one. Her cover of this song was actually on my Yakuza's OC's playlist for a little bit. And I was like, maybe I should have the original, but I might add hers back. Cause hers was really good. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death and God, let me give you my life. Maybe I should hide the eyebrows for a moment. Deathless death and good God, let me give you my life.
Please. I will see if it'll let me cue it. I know sometimes it's a little sassy when I'm listening to the Spotify radio, but if it doesn't play it next time, or if it doesn't play it after this song, I will just interrupt. I'll interrupt whoever's trying to play for it. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. Tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Deathless death, good God, let me give you my life. I'm putting like a little bit too much work into this, but that's fine. Oh, and then she wanted. What would be the best way of doing that? Yeah. There's like a lot of songs where it's like I don't really think about it and then I listen to the lyrics and it's like, "Oh, there was a double entendre here." It's like I'm very slowly actually paying attention more to some of the songs because I went through so much of my life just like not really not really thinking of the meaning of songs. And that's how I accidentally accidentally made a ship video for Roxas and Axel when I was younger. And a lot of people were like, "Yeah, I love this ship." And I'm like, "Huh? What? What did I do?" When he says deathless death, that's a reference to Le Petit Mort. It's a French euphemism for. Oh. Huh. Okay. Yay, it did it. Okay, cool. It did it correctly. Goes along with worshiping them. Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay. Is that... I think that works. Okay. Give you back your horn.
I don't know if I've ever heard this song. This is my first time hearing the song, but I can definitely hear that it's very emotionally charged.
Definitely does feel like a get your emotions out kind of song. Okay, I want to see. She wanted a toggle for this one. Which when I'm at a good finishing point for the other one, I'm gonna ask her what emote toggles she wants for that one, because that one comes with 3 for free. Um, do, 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 do. Where is... Okay. I wanted a little pastel rainbow. I would... I can... How do I not have... Oh. Oh, that's so saturated. Okay, we will start with that. That's very MS Paint rainbow. Um... Oh, Brobex. I was like, I thought it was doing like a throwback kind of pun, and it's like, what? Um, okay. This gradient isn't gonna work for me. So, we want, oh my. I don't know if this is gonna work either.
What? Do I have a video for this? I feel like it moves. I'm not. Yeah, no problem. I do not mind queuing some songs for variety. I don't know. I'm not liking how I'm doing that. Maybe if we, you know what? I'm gonna try something that'll involve a gradient map. Let's do that and then have like different. Ooh, maybe let's actually have it be maybe something. I don't know if this will work. But I think this may or may not work. Okay. And so with that, let me see about having it be correction layer, gradient map. We can it's not quite it, but that might be a little bit close to what we're looking for. Why not have like a nice pastel rainbow as a gradient map? Okay, if anything, some of these could maybe work if I blurred it out a little bit. Let me see. We blur. We'll come back to that because that's not working for me today. Okay. Nothing else in the face needs any more shading. We just need to shade the hair and the ears a little bit. Other than that, like rainbow eye toggle, I might, I might have this maybe done. Ooh, maybe after. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna have to wait to get verified on VGen to do that. But when I do, I can probably add that service. Notice when I follow you home to your apartment when you think you're alone. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on the hair. What else could I do? That I love you, and I'll get you yet. Got to make you mine. No, I'm not the sinister type. I'll get you yet. I'm being very cautious with my Spotify DJ because there's gonna be a few songs that are only in my Spotify because of my Oxosi. Because it was like, hey, you want us to suggest songs for your playlist? How about these stalker character songs? Do you like these? And it's like, ugh, that's not the vibe. Got to make you mine. No, I'm not the sinister type. This would maybe work for you in issue though. oh, oh, I don't know if Rocket is still here, but I finally figured out a character that is like more monster leaning. That's like the now hear me out kind of thing. Because we were thinking about like monster characters. I think it's still. I feel like it's still technically closer to the safe side, but my little Carnus from Baldur's Gate, the little spider guy you meet in Act 2. He needs smooches. He needs kisses for the Valentine's Day update. Where's Carnus's smooch? Where's a little smooch for the spider fella? The song fits Madonna and Marx's relationship. All nice. I'm glad I'm able to help you find new songs for your playlist. My playlist has been in kind of a standstill for a little bit. Because it's like, I can't find, like, the right song. Wait. What's that one? Oh gosh, there's a song that dropped today, I think, or yesterday. Oh no, what was it? I kept getting...
I kept getting it advertised to me on TikTok by the creator. But like I liked the sound of it. It wouldn't have this simple of a title, would it? I don't think so. Wait. Okay. I was hearing teasers for this song on TikTok for a while, and I was like, this could maybe go on the playlist, but I haven't listened to the full version. Marks is stalkerish with Madonna. Fair enough. Yeah, Spotify keeps like suggesting me some like stalkery songs for my Takahiko playlist, and it's like, that's not, no, neither of them are stalkers. Okay, that's about the amount that was teased on TikTok. Gotta make sure the rest is okay. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. Oops. I love the instrumentals for the song too. Matched with the voice. Very nice. Nice. We already listened to Sweater Weather. Get out of here, the neighborhood. Oh no, it went backwards. It went backwards. No. Oh wait. Uh darn. I don't think we listened to wanna be yours, but that's okay. Days without a new song in the playlist. 0. This one didn't play earlier, did it? I forget. I don't think it did. Oh, I don't know.
I'm almost wondering, like, for my writing, like, I'm almost worried that I, like, over describe. So that might be a thing that I have to look back and check on. Okay, so we'll hide that. Actually, we're not gonna hide it, we're just gonna make it, like, mostly transparent, I think. Because we want to... We don't want to make, like, too many layers, so we're gonna have just something like this. Something like this. For the last, like, route that we were on, like, when we were going with Kotomi, I know we met Fuka, I believe her name is. Did we ever give her knife back? I forget if we did. I feel like we did, but I'm not 100% sure. Because she was like trying to grab it out of our pocket. And then the main character obviously like took that in the wrong way. But I feel like we gave her knife back, right? It'd be weird for us to like still have her knife on us and have her just be like, you know, it's fine. It's a Chinese restaurant my parents like, but I don't because of one single thing. They don't have the noodle dish I really love. Oh no. Yeah. One of like the really good Chinese restaurants that we had around here closed down a few years ago. There is a new one that like opened up that we're kind of curious about just because it has those little like robot cat tray thing servers, which like I'm sure like isn't the best sign, but like I'm still curious. Like I can only hope that the food is good if they have enough money to spend on something like that around here. But like I don't know. Bad things away from me until I fall asleep. Bad dreams, despite your good intentions. This is an architect and a new invention. My silly ADHD makes me angry about that fact. Yeah, because it's not like they don't have your go-to. Like I know I'm always like upset when like I have a go-to thing and then it turns out that the place just decided like, "Oh yeah, this was a limited time thing." And it's just like like I'm trying to think. I feel like there was a specific instance where like they got rid of something that I liked and so now I'm just like I don't
go for this, I guess. I'm not remembering. Because I know, I'm not in a mother mood. I know there was a thing with that recently with Arby's, but that was because it was like one of the deals that usually switches out, so I don't think that's that. Um, hmm. I know, there's something. But I cannot remember. It might have been at one point with Taco Bell, but like I eventually got a new favorite. So I don't know if that's a good. I really feel like there was somewhere that I would go to like a whole bunch and then they got rid of something I liked. Mm. Yeah, I cannot remember. I'm sure there's something, but it is just out of my brain. Oh, I think it's this very specific like breakfast food place. I think it's like specific to my area, so I can't say the name of it, but they like downsized their menu by like half and got rid of like my go-to burger that I would usually get because like I'm really picky with like breakfast foods. That so I just don't end up getting them. Um but like I would always there was this one specific burger that I would always get um because I think it was like either very minimal changes that I needed for it or like I didn't need to make any changes for it cuz I'm a I ask for no pickles and onions kind of person. And if there's onions and pickles, I used to be bad where I would just be like, but like now it's just like okay, it should be fast enough that it should be fine. Although usually that's I've learned to deal with pickle juice. Thankfully, the onions like onions don't really have residue too often, but it's just like usually I can still taste the pickle residue and it's like no. Eh. Um but yeah, since they got rid of my go-to thing, I don't think we have been there. Which is a shame because like years back um back when I like had my first job, that was like the go-to hangout place. Um which really put a damper on things once I lost that job and then went to the other job and didn't have much money and like barely had money for rent. Because my friend would always be like, hey, let's hang out. And it's like, I know we're gonna go to that place. I don't have any money, and I would feel bad for asking you or anybody else that you're inviting for money to get me food. And they were just like, oh, you don't want to hang out with me then, I see. And it's like, okay. Me personally, the pickles and onions add more flavor, though I used to be picky with onions on pizza in the past. I I am very picky with onions and pickles. Um, I've gotten better at dealing with it, but like dealing with pickle residue is so bad. Cuz it's like I don't if the onion ends up in a burger, then that's fine. I can take it out. If it ends up in a pizza, I am having a terrible time. I do not desire that crunch when I am consuming a pizza. there was this time there's this pizza place that is also a regional one. That you can also get any of their pizzas they have on offer as calzones. There was this it didn't even tell me what they were doing next. But there's this one go-to pizza that I had that was like chicken barbecue, I believe. And I would always like tell them to leave off the onions. This was So, this was a scenario that I did not go to this restaurant. My mom went to it with her at the time boyfriend. That was a whole thing. um and I believe she forgot to tell them to leave off the onions. I had one of my worst experiences biting through that calzone and feeling the crunch of all of those sliced onions throughout the calzone. Because I took that first bite and it was just that unfamiliar crunch, and I was like, this has onions. And I told my mom, and she was like, oh well. Like, either eat it or you're not eating, I guess. And it's like, okay, cool. Thanks, Mom. Really feel the love. So I did end up eating it, but it was terrible. It was terrible. It's understandable. I think yeah, I just like I'm fine with having like a crunch in a burger from like lettuce, but like I don't know. I just don't like onions. I really don't. I am trying to be better, but like I yeah, onions and pickles. I'm still I'm still not that. Like I don't understand is when people are picky with tomatoes. I am actually picky with tomatoes, but I have gotten better. I used to be someone who would be like no onions, no pickles, no tomatoes. I've learned to tolerate them in specific scenarios. If they are on a sandwich, I will eat it with it. If the tomato ends up sliding out of the sandwich while I am eating it, I will not eat what part falls out. I will not eat it by itself. Because it is too mushy. It is too mushy and slimy for me. but I have worked up the tolerance to having them in the sandwich itself. But I will not eat a tomato by itself. I draw the line there. Like I'm not I don't think I'm as picky as some people are, but like those are my things. Um is there anything else that I don't hmm I okay, this is mainly because I haven't had a scenario for it, but I also I'm not too picky, but also um there's mm, actually I was gonna say peppers, but like I don't think there's many scenarios where there would be a pepper in what I would eat. So I'm not sure. I like jalapenos in my burgers. So like I'm not sure. Hmm. Especially nice when you have a BLT sandwich. I can't think of anything other than burgers, lettuce, and salads. Yeah. I yeah. I was thinking of like salads. Like sometimes they have onions and it's like I think I avoid those. But yeah, I think of jalapeno poppers. They're pretty good. So I guess jalapenos is the only pepper I really come into contact in most times. I like jalapenos. Um, there was whoops. There was one time that one of the kobolds made um some like jalapeno poppers for our D&D party, and we were very excited. Um because it wasn't the first time he's made jalapeno poppers. It was the second or third time that he shared them with us. But apparently, okay, this played up. And that did too. Um but apparently at that point he didn't take all the seeds out of the jalapenos. So it kicked all of our butts. We collectively drank an entire gallon of milk that day. In the entire D&D party. They even like the jalapeno poppers even kicked the kobold's butt, the one that made the Hello, I'm here, I'm living in your wall. I know I might be small, but I am Mary. But yeah, like, because it's like the thing is, my elf is like very. They have a very very low spice tolerance. There are some things where it's like I take a bite of it and it's like, oh, this got a little kick to it, and then they eat the same thing and they're like, just that little video of the kid with the wasabi. there have been a few there have been a few opportunities where my elf and I are looking at snacks, and I'd like look at something. It's like, oh, this is really good. Like, it's been a while since I've had one of these. I really like these. Turns to them. This is spicy though. You won't like it. This is spicy. You won't like it. And they're like, oh, okay.
Like, it's got a little kick. You won't like it.
I do have, like, I don't have, like, the strongest spice tolerance, but, like, you know,
I have a respectful level of spice.
Living in the world, I know I might be small, but I will say I have tried the bulldog noodles, the ones that are in the black bag that are like the super spicy, the one that like people use for like a challenge of some kind. And those are pretty spicy. I do enjoy their other flavors though. Their other flavors have a very nice kick to them. Like I'll get a runny nose and all that, but like they're a nice spice. I would they have a curry flavor that I would recommend. Funnily enough, some of their other flavors I think there's like a few cheese flavors that I've tasted that actually are a little bit spicier than the curry one. I did very recently try their quattro cheese. Oh, that didn't get colored in apparently. And that one was rather pleasant. I would recommend, if you like 4 cheese, to get the quattro cheese bulldog. I would say that you would have a rather nice time. Whoops. Let's see, do I need to clean up anything over here? We kind of need to clean that up. We'll actually lower the opacity for that a bit. I didn't realize how long of an outro Eighth Wonder had.
Do be phonic.
What's another? Is there another one? I really liked the corn one. And I'm so sad my Asian market hasn't carried it for a while, I don't think, from what I can remember. But like, it is quite lovely. It has like, I almost would recommend, or, I would compare it to like almost like a corn tortilla almost. It has like a Mexican food kind of quality to the corn flavor. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but something about it gives me that vibe. I feel like that happens often when you go somewhere that has Thai food. I do like spicy food every so often. I don't know if my spice tolerance is improving. Yeah, I think, like I said, I feel like I have like a pretty alright spice tolerance. But like, you know, like sometimes I want that little kick, and then other times it's like I want to enjoy the food. Because there was this this Indian food restaurant that my elf and I would like to go to, and I think I got to maybe it was like in the middle, I think I got a number. I don't remember. There's like 2 Indian food places that like have a different range of spice.
But like the last one that my elf and I went to, I believe we did like the middle spice, and I was like, this is good. This is clearing up my sinuses, and it's good. But sometimes I will get a little bit of spice. Even if I want to enjoy the food. It's like I will get like a 1 or a 2 maybe. If I want to just enjoy the food. But if I want to have a little kick, I'll go to whatever the middle is. Would almost like I would almost want to have someone that like has a higher spice tolerance than me like get the maximum spice and then like let me take a bite. So that way I can just see how I feel about it. But that way like I would be able to taste it but not like waste food if it's too spicy for me. Cuz I always hate having to waste food. I try my best not to waste food. Na, 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 na. I didn't even realize I didn't smooth out the shading over here. Na, 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 ma, ma, ma. Do, 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 do. Going on hot ones. My goodness. Just imagine a VTuber on hot ones. And being like, okay, you got it. You got the thing? You ready to take a bite? And it's like, yes, I am. And it's just, oh. Whoo, that has a kick to it. And then that one's like they interview them, right? So that way they get talking to actually do the thing. And you just like see the tracking slowly lose cohesion. And then it's just like, excuse me a minute, and you just hear them like launching out of the chair and being like, oh my god! Where's the milk? Just like right out of like just far enough, but like just close enough and loud enough for the mic to pick up. Meanwhile, the model's like, oh my god! That other one of the fancier ones that like if it loses tracking, it like has a special animation, so it's like it's just like a little sleeping animation, just. But like in the meanwhile, you're hearing in the background just like, oh my god, I won't stop. And just closes up on the guy's face, just like, oh my. I think one downside of getting a higher spice tolerance is that you lose the kick of enjoying certain spicy food. True, yeah. That is actually a big thing. If you're able to eat the spiciest thing, then like it's no longer spicy. At that point, you would have to get like just spicy stuff forever just to feel anything. Certain amount of pleasure you can get from the spice in the first place, yeah. True, true, true. Because the part of the point of getting it spicy is to be like, ooh yeah, it has that kick. It has a little kick. It's making me tear up and my nose run. Dun, 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 dun.
Like, I think once you're at the point of like having the highest having a high spice tolerance at that point, it's just like it just becomes a party trick, I guess, of just like, yeah, feed me anything spicy and I won't be affected. People will be like, no, you're not, and it's just like, give me the spiciest thing you have, and they give them like the one chip challenge and they just munch it down like it's nothing. Let me see. Ah, we didn't do the front hair.
She's so fluffy. She's so fluffy. Nice to meet ya. My name is Perfection. Come from the net inside your personal computer. For the dreamers make you a believer. I'm so worldwide, virtual diva. But sometimes I do, don't you? Think of the things they don't do. Must be more than this, there must be more than what you know too. Made to feel, lately I can't help it. Break it down, I'll make it come around. I'll burn this office onto the ground. Everything be physical, hot top luck as a digital world. You know, I never finished the cover for Alex singing this. Headache today, just kidding, I don't feel pain. And to be honest, I don't even gotta sleep. Difference between you and me, and I know. Till you gotta commit. Your mind's so quick, you won't believe the I've seen.
Funnily enough, for that like censor beep, the censor beep isn't actually in the instrumental. And so I was like, oh, I have the opportunity to have this be whatever I wanted it to be. And I think I changed it eventually to the beep. But I had it set up to be the Toho explosion noise for like it was either like the Toho explosion or it was the Master Spark. I don't remember.
Think of the hydrate. My elf, are you wanting me to end here soon? Yeah, you wanted me to end. You want cuddles? You want cuddles? We're so close! We're so close to finishing this fluffy monstrosity. You don't have to end. Okay. I think this is a new Steam Pianist song. That or I've never heard it. I have simply never heard it. This song is from 2018. Just nothing but hair. Absolutely. Ah! Oh, am I gonna be the Yukari this time? Nope. Here, I'll switch over to it. That's so funny. Twice this has happened. Okay, let me see where I'm just gonna activate it from here. There we go. This way we could be a Yukari. Because apparently Mix It Up didn't want to mix it up. Okay. Okay, I do have blush on the tip of my ears. Okay. I wasn't sure if I did that or not. Right, gremlin to gremlin communication. My goodness, she really is just mostly hair. Let's see. There we go. Oops. Those are some weird noises. Dun 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 dun. Oops. Okay, I think I'm gonna block out the shading for this. I'll make it for the save. I don't think I've saved this model specifically in a little bit, so it's good to do. Society, what the blow has fallen down. Gonna call the ambulance, please no. Lady, wrapped around the borderlines, he's squeezed sad time, but she never dream of mine. Ambition to fight. Welcome back, Sussy. 9 to 5, it's gonna be an expensive taste in clothing. Only I got you on lock. How many office ladies always carry a clock? Oh, crying on me. I'm in trouble again, and ours isn't funny. I could really use a Prince Charming now. Or anyone that can give me something. Hey, hey, are you okay? Oh, you're right. Many times if you hear me, alright. A full of it may be too late. The user messed him up. We didn't fight. But you say I don't even know you, kid. See my life. Anyways, you want to go out with me? I never listen to the beam team. Must have listened to the scene. This song is really hard to sing along with. Sing, what am I supposed to say? If nothing told you here, then you don't have to stay. More suddenly afraid. Me hide this layer? Yeah. Disappearance of Hatsune Miku when my goodness. This one's in English and it's hard to sing along with. I mean, English quote unquote, because I think the creator Belarusian. They're Belarusian and they're also using a Japanese Vocaloid. So it's not quite English, but like
it's I don't know. It goes through a few layers of language. Because I don't know. I don't know what the song is. That song is on Spotify, right? So we've got a remix and we've got the live version. I guess we'll go with the live version. Vocaloid up. Oh wait, no, that's too that's too early. But yeah, I'm kind of not sure why Cosmo doesn't have this song uploaded onto their Spotify. あなたのに今はどうしてから何も感じなくなって夏の下の雲に出すのに感じるする歌える同じのずっとそれがいない信じることは今そう見返し薄しかすかかり嘘のような手のように叫ぶ叫ぶの歌 You go, Miku. Ooh, you know what'd be interesting? If I if I did a cover of this, but had the fast parts be my Utau. Just as like, I did it! It was all my voice! This cover of the song, she adds a lot of power to it. When screaming, I want to keep singing, makes me feel like she's actually dying. Oh no! Yeah, sadly that one's not on there. Oh, this is a different one that I was thinking of. That or it's just not showing up for me. Because I know sometimes it's like very specific of like, you didn't do this. Yeah, that one's not coming up for an artist on Spotify. Darn. I'm not opening my mouth. VTube Studio. Just Probably because I just have webcam tracking. Webcam tracking self-derogatory. But only me. I do want to have some models that are set up for VBridger. The only thing is that like it takes a hot minute to load the tracking after a model gets switched. So if I were to do a randomized model, I would have to figure out what the average time for them to load in between would be. And then have it like turn off the source for a little bit and then turn it back on. That would, I think, the only way around it. Which, like, my main model already makes the program, like, get held up sometimes. My main model is too big. It's too big. It's like, stop. Why is it so huge? Stop being big. You're a small dragon. What is this? I think technically this little piece would be a little bit farther back. Let me see. Well, I can't. I'll do that when I separate it. But oh, we got the floofster. We got the floofster. I'm gonna make the background just be like a light gray. Maybe a darker gray. There we go. She pops out more. Yippee! She's actually not quite done yet. I needed to shade the ears, and also add that blush. Goes to the type. Na 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 na. Gonna add that. I'm not gonna clip that quite yet. I just want to make sure that it's soft for a little bit of area.
Oh, I didn't use the right tool. That's silly of me.
Okay, and I think we can actually add shading to it real quick. I'm actually gonna use that one. So we are gonna have it like that. I actually don't know how posable her ears would be. Like if they move around as much as I do. But with mine, like, I don't know. It's just kind of in one specific spot.
At least I think it is. I don't remember what I did.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'm gonna add a little bit of highlight like that.
Where's your head? Where's your head at? We need to hide the hair. Zoop. There we go. Now we get the layer up. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. I also need to soften up the blush a little bit now that I've hidden that. And also the ears, my goodness. It's like I'm so close to being at a good stopping point because I also want to like show this off after the stream ends. Okay. Gonna have a little bit there as well. And she was completely bald. She then told me the most shocking thing I heard in my life. Your mom. She would. I don't think she's ever said a your mom joke. But she would for dramatic effect, I think, in that scenario, I would imagine. She might have said it at one point. But she's not known for mom jokes. That's Cave. That's Cave who does that. Now she's a ghost. I do really like these silly little asymmetrical models. I don't know if I would ever be able to do like a full model asymmetrically. But I might be able to like be willing to experiment. I like experimenting with new techniques and stuff. So if anything, I could maybe have the pose be asymmetrical. Okay. And we're also gonna hide that for now. Actually, why do I have the eye whites going so much farther past these lines? I need to not have it be that way. How do I go about this? Selection from layer. Reverse. Erase the whites from that. And then invert again. And I'm gonna add it there. And then we're gonna erase along. Whoops. I'm gonna erase. There we go. Okay. That looks a little bit cleaner now. Okay. Now we're at a good stopping point. And I think I did very good. Peach Yukuri is the size of 3 Yukuris. She is unstoppable. Do you think like smaller Yukuris would get stuck in her hair? I think so. Okay. So who's streaming today? Who's streaming? Is there one? Are any of our friends streaming today? Zaldar's already streaming. Oh my gosh! Look at him go. Let's. Ooh, actually, what's Prince doing? What is Prince doing? Ols Mafia? Oh, Prince is doing a nice visual novel. Ooh. What do we want? Would we want karaoke time with also a horror game, or do we want a visual novel? What do we think? Oh, actually, that's right. It's Zeldar's birthday. Let's rate him. Let's rate him. Let's do. Yeah. Okay. Let me get this all ready. Okay. There's the raid countdown. There is the raid message. if anybody has a better idea, but like I don't know. I think having it just be happy birthday is cute because it's his birthday. Thank you everybody for joining me today. Let's see. We'll be back. I hope next week. I don't know. We'll have to see. In theory, we're going to be playing more Clanad, but I'm not sure. If anything, if we're playing more Clanad, I might go for like one more of the girls, but I don't know how many more we're gonna go for. Because, my goodness, Kotomi's ending hurt me so much. But we'll see. We'll see how everything goes. But anyway, let's all wish Zaldar a happy birthday while we go over there, and then hopefully everybody has a good rest of their night, a good weekend, so on and so forth. Hopefully have a good time till the next time we see each other. Or else. Bye-bye. 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 Oh gosh. Wait, are we still here?